Let's see if we're up and running. And we're going to go here live. Good morning. Are you here with me? Is everybody out there? Anybody there? Hey, read me. Over. I see hearts. Mike Tuff. Thank you for so many contributions yesterday, Mike Tuff, in so many ways. Not just monetarily, but adding to the flow and energy of the channel. Hello, help. I was searching for a stock to buy. Kim Pena, good morning, Kim. Good morning. Yep, SoFi's trying to break 1828 and ascend to... I listened to stock go this morning. He said when it breaks 1850, it's going to go to $23. I wonder if he got that from me, my thinking. What if he's watching my show? Doc Airline, what? My call expires today. I'm in the money. Yes. Nice. Oh, Rusty Prater dives into the tank and psh, $10 splashes out. Rusty wants to win the next giveaway. Rusty wants to win. He's increasing his odds on this afternoon's giveaway. Remember, the market is short day today. Abbreviated trading today. But things could be very interesting today for several reasons. Yesterday, the shorts returned 117,000 shares. I don't know why. That's right. Yesterday, the shorts, as I predicted and told you, they returned 117,000, and they're going to return even more today. Because as our friend Cal over at Trending Stocks points out, shorts don't like to hold positions over long weekends. You know what? I have the wrong shirt on. I got the wrong shirt on, folks. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to strip down. There we go. Yes. Oh, yes. I'm looking for another hat I have. And I did tune up my guitar. But I don't know where this hat went to. Just give me a minute here. I'm a man of many, many hats. Many hats indeed. But unfortunately, I cannot find the hat that I want to wear right now. So I'll wear the SoFi hat. But I got several Tigers hats here. My dependable Red Sox, which haven't been that dependable lately. But the hat I'm looking for, I got the hat I found on the highway. I got my Catfish hat. I got my Irish brewery hat I got from Ireland at the Guinness factory. It's got the built-in beer bottle cap opener. Another old style Red Sox hat. But the hat that I'm looking for eludes me right now. It's oh well, it's a patriotic hat and I can't find it. But anyway, we'll just wear the SoFi hat today. Good morning, everyone. Okay, let's get up here. Rusty Prater, thank you so much. I always try to make sure I address everybody who's in the tank every day. I want you to know I have tuned up my guitar and it is ready. And we're going to be doing some new song ideas today. You know, we're just going to wing it. We don't write any lyrics out. This is all comes. Well, some of my traditional songs are written out, but most of the songs I just make up on the spur. They're not written out. We just throw in words, right? Buy it on the dip. Get SoFi on the dip. Buy SoFi the dip with me. That's a good one. We'll think of some other ones too. Here we go. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day to be neighbors. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? It's a wonderful day to be buying stock. Buy on the low, then we watch it rock. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Good morning, everyone. It's a beautiful day to be buying stock. We buy on the low, then watch it rock. Right? SoFi on the run. SoFi on the run. And they're buying craze. Yes, these are buying days. And we'll buy all that we can. And it's SoFi on the run. And SoFi on the run. Well, they bought the stash, then they bought it up, and then they filled their cup that day. And they got on the low, and then they bought it blow, and they watched it blow away. SoFi on the run, yeah, SoFi on the run. Say the Sam, just like I am. Yeah, he said you should buy a ton of that SoFi on the run. SoFi on the run. Oh yeah, SoFi on the run. SoFi on the run. All right, how you like that? We'll just improvise some songs. Anybody throw out a song, I'll try to put SoFi to it. Good morning to the tank. Heading home from Cancun this afternoon. Hey, Don, did you listen to my song that's about Cancun called They Call Me Pendejo? It's a pretty funny song. It's on YouTube. Hold on. I haven't played this song in a very long time, but I'm going to try it on you. All right, I love you. All right, great. I can't wait. Well, you're going to hear it right now. I've been planning a ship. I've been planning a trip, so I boarded a ship to a lovely place called Cancun. I'd heard of this beach where the women were sweet and was hoping to get there real soon. When I arrived on the shore, there was much to explore. Found my way to the bar. Didn't speak much Spanish, but still I could manage with women not getting too far. As I sat at the bar, well, after having a few too many a brew and many a shot of hot rum, I kinda got loud at everyone and the crowd started thinking they all must be dumb. I had told them my name, and I know it sounds strange, but none of them seemed to know. And I don't know why they forgot my name's Ty and they called me instead Pendejo. Yeah, they called me Pendejo. Yeah, they call me Pendejo. That's the name I'd hear. Said, hey, Pendejo, how long are you here? Said, hey, Pendejo, why are you in Cancun? Said, hey, Pendejo, are you leaving soon? While I was there in Cancun. Now, I tried, but I still don't know why. Guys were all acting so ticked. They were waving their hands at me while I was dancing with all the fine Mexican chicks. So I asked this young lady, she told me maybe, so both of us walked out the door. We went to her place and we had quite a night. In the morning, woke up on the floor. Yeah, and I'll never forget that wild night in Cancun. And all the fond memories remain of a bar on the beach where it seemed out of reach for the folks to remember my name. Yeah, they call me Pendejo. That's the name I would hear. Yeah, said the hey, Pendejo, how long are you here? And they said, hey, Pendejo, why are you in Cancun? And they said, hey, Pendejo, hope you're leaving soon. Yeah, they call me Pendejo. Why it isn't clear. Call me Pendejo every time I'd appear. They call me Pendejo. Why are you in Cancun? Said, hey, Pendejo, hope you're leaving soon. On my trip to Cancun. Yes. I hope you like that, folks. Hope you like that little tune. And it seems as though I don't have any. Saw my first toss as a young teen in Cancun at the beach where tops are optional. I gotta hear better when Short People by Randy Newman. All right, you guys have thrown out some songs, huh? Let me get this stream up where I can see what you guys are saying here. Hold on. Jobs report just came out better than expected. Yes! VC Rover, I'm going to pin that message. BBAI has squeezed, says Alex McCall. It's going off. Check it out, folks. BBAI is on the squeeze, just like SoFi is about to do. Car Guy, hello, welcome to the tank. Dan Paul, buenos dias, Senor Cat. Que tal, hombre? Oh, hombre, 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 hombre. Yes. You know, a funny thing, you got to be careful about the word hombre, especially if you're in Mexico, and if you sit down at the table and you want to order something at the table to eat, and you want to say, I'm very hungry, the word is, I have hunger, is yo tengo hambre, okay? So you have to be very careful that you don't say yo tengo hombre, okay? Because if you say that to your waiter, he might go, hey, Felicio, come out here. Somebody wants to meet you. Good morning, everyone. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove, good morning. David Graham, good morning. Thoughts if SoFi will drop close to 18 this morning before moving back up? Almost certainly. We're looking for it to go back to 1788 again, folks. Why not? Down to 1788, back to 1820, down to 1788, back to 1820, down to 1780. Let's just wash all through this until everything's out of it, and then off we go up to the 22 and 23. We'll just wash it all out like we washed out the 6s, washed out the 7s, washed out the 8s, we washed out the 9s, we washed out the 10s, we washed out the 11s, the 12s, the 13s. They've all been washed out, all washed out, rinsed and wrinkled and smelling like a rose. In case you don't know about that joke, I'll tell it to you now. There's a guy who was looking for a job, and he spoke with a lisp. Now, listen, I don't want people to misunderstand me, because I invite people, and I'm not making fun of them in any way by telling you this joke, but I'm just telling that this is the situation. The guy had a bit of a lisp, and so he gets in there, and they want him to sell this product called New Blue Cheer. So he goes around door to door. Back in the days, door-to-door salesmen, they still have some of them today. Most of them are called Jehovah's Witnesses now, selling the good Lord. But let me just say that they would go around and sell door-to-door this New Blue Cheer. So if he goes to the first door and knocks on the door, and he says, I want to know you want to buy some of this New Blue Cheer. And she says, oh, I don't need any right now. And he goes, are you sure you don't have anything? And she says, no, thank you, close the door. He's like, oh, man. So he's dejected. His head's hanging down. He goes around the corner. He's going to do this better next time. He knocks on the next door. Hello, it's wondering, you'd like to buy some of this fantastic New Blue Cheer? And she goes, no, thank you. I have it. I just got all the soap I need, and I'm using Tide. Thank you. Clicks, close the door. By the way, there's no plug for Tide. I'm not an affiliate. So then he goes around and he says, man, I got to change. So he thinks of an idea, and he says, knocks on the next door. Knock, knock, knock. She opens the door. He goes, listen, your neighbor just told me very interested in a detergent called New Blue Cheer. Would you like to see how well it works? Because it can remove any stain in your laundry detergent. She says, as a matter of fact, I would like you to, so come on in. So if she got some next door, I'm going to get some too. So come on in. So she gets back there and she says, let's try out this. I got some mustard stain on my shirt. So he puts a little bit New Blue Cheer and he goes, wassy, 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 and New Blue Cheer. Wash it out, rinse it out, wring it out, and smells like a rose. She's like, oh, that's fantastic. She goes, here, I got one here. This has got a wine stain. That's going to be tough. Okay. He gets the thing. Well, wassy, 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 and New Blue Cheer. Rinse on that, rinse it out, and smells like a rose. He says, wow, that's good stuff if it can get wine out. I have this pair of soiled panties. Hands it to him. He looks at that. We give it a try. Wassy, 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 and New Blue Cheer. Wash it out, rinse it out, and wring it out, and wassy, 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 and New Blue Cheer. That is a very old joke that my dad once told. Hey, listen, folks, laughter is the best medicine, okay? Laughter is the best medicine. All right. We keep the laughter coming. My primary purpose here, folks, is to entertain everyone. We all know that. I'm here to be the uplifting person when everything seems to be crashing down, when the world seems to be coming down upon us. I'm the beam of light that radiates energy and positiveness. And the reason is because I lived in a third world country and I know how much worse it is everywhere else. Hi, Uncle. How are you? Paraminder. Very good. How are you doing, my nephew or niece? Parminder, not para. Parminder. Sorry, Parminder. Parminder. Okay. Predatory Di says that's a fish story. No, but I have a fish story for you. There is these two guys. Well, I'll just tell you this one first. There was a guy out fishing by himself, and he comes into the dock and he's gonna unload his fish, and he's got a boat full of fish, and happens to be a game warden there. When he pulls in, he gets out of the boat. This old guy, and he didn't know any better. He gets out and he's like, and the game warden's like, "Wow, you caught a heck of a lot of fish here. Congratulations, but you're in violation. You've gone over the limit." And the guy says, "What are you talking about?" And he goes, "Oh, you're far over the limit there. You're going to have a hefty fine." Pulls out his pad and he starts to write. And the guy says, "No, hold on. These are all my pet fish." And the guy's like, "Oh yeah," very funny. Starts writing. He says, "No, they honestly are. I take them out every day. I keep them in my house in a big pool, and each day I take them out to the lake to go and swim around and free, and then I can call them back, and then they come back to the boat, and I bring them back to my pond and put them back in." The game warden's just like, "No, I don't believe that." And he goes, "Well, if you don't believe me, I can show you." And the game warden says, "Prove it." So you get in the boat, you head out there in the lake. Guy takes all the fish, and he starts dumping them out. The game warden's looking at him, and he's waiting to see. So the guy gets all the fish out of the boat, and he's let him all of his pet fish out of the boat. The game warden's sitting there, and he waits, and the guy's just sitting there, and they sit there for a couple of minutes. He says, "Well, we got to let him play for a little bit." So the game warden's just sitting there. 5 minutes goes, 10 minutes, and he says, "All right, listen, I've had enough of this nonsense. Call your damn fish back. Call him back." And the guy looks at him and goes, "What fish?" I live in Michigan. And ever see the movie Door to Door? Very inspirational movie about a door-to-door salesman with cerebral palsy. No, I haven't ever seen it, Dan, but thank you for letting me know. I'll try to write that down and try to look it up. Door to Door. All right. Well, you're probably wondering why we're not talking about stocks this morning. And oh, we will be. Don't worry. We just kind of taking it easy here. We got about 17 minutes before the opening bell rings. Remember, we have a short session today. Also, I want you to know that SoFi's chart right now just looks so incredible. And I've been shouting out and yelling at people to look at this 5-year chart because we are at a point of we could be at a point of no return. And just so you know, the thumbnail that you saw today for SoFi is my granddaughter, Maisie. And as you look at that thumbnail, she's actually looking up at a jet that's flying overhead. And okay, now let me get over here and make sure I got everybody addressed this morning who's in the tank. We've got a lot of people here. Rusty Prater started out with a $10 donation this morning. Thank you, Rusty Prater. Look at all the people who've been donating over the last week that want to get a chance to win today's drawing. We're going to do a drawing today. We got 50 people in here, 50 that are going to be in on this drawing, or at least 50 entries. And there's a lot of people who have done multiple donations. And I'm very grateful to your continued support of this channel. And if you want to become a member of this channel, everyone, you'll get some incredible perks depending on which level membership you come in. And so I'm going to show you right now, everyone you see over here that is a member, they get these little badges, see? And they have different ones next to their name. So John Jason Snook is a member, and depending on how long you've been a member, you keep getting bigger and better badges. See, Brunette or Die's got a mega badge here, and been along a long time. And so not only will you get these badges if you become a subscriber to my channel, a member of the channel, not just a subscriber. And the way that you become a subscriber is come down here and click on this donate thing. And I believe if you click this, you can say membership gifting and membership. And right here, then you can click on membership and you can become a member and you can join at the big bottom, the monster bottom cat level, or Goliath level cat membership. Okay. So I just want you to know that you can become a member here. And when you do, you'll get loyalty badges. These are the different loyalty badges that you'll get. This is how you'll start off when you're in the first month. And then when you're in the second month, your badge will look like this. And in the third month through the 6 months there, this is for 1 year members. This is 2 year. This will be 5 year, 10 year. And when we get to 20 year members, my son or someone else will be with you here then at that time trading with you. And you'll get that in 20 years on this channel that will perpetuate forever through eternity. In a way, I'll be here kind of like Pat Sajak is, where it's the Sajak stage. This is just going to be the Catfish stage. And it'll be around forever, folks. All right, so that's what I'm going to be doing. So that's how you become a member. Join at the monster level and you'll get all kinds of perks. But if you get the Goliath level, you're going to get some incredible dividend paying stocks, which I'm going to show you right now so you can see these dividend stocks. And I'm not going to show you the names of the stocks, but I'm going to show you 67 dividend paying stocks that are going wild right now. These are all of them here. These are the stocks. And this is my own Google sheet that I created. If you come in at a monster level, Catfish level, you will get these that you cannot change. You'll just have the information and you'll have all the stocks. But if you come in at a Goliath level, you can modify these and change them and put your own data, your own stocks in if you come in at the Goliath level. And folks, just look at the returns right now happening. And I show these out on the last 5 days price, the price 10 days ago, the price 30 days ago, how much the gain is over the last 5 days, over the last 10 days, over the last 30 days, and over the last year. And ladies and gentlemen, I also on this chart show PE ratio and market cap. They're on the far right, but I'm not showing you that here. But I want you to know, just look at the gains of these stocks that are paying dividends at the same time. This one gained this year 39%, folks. This stock gained 39%. This one 41%. This one 19%, 17%, 16%. 5%, 19%, 35%, and they're paying dividends the whole time, folks. They're paying dividends the whole time. So these are awesome dividend stocks. I have, like I said, I think 67 on this list. And if you become either a monster level member or Goliath level member, you'll have access to all of these dividend paying stocks. And money recently, folks, has been going back into dividend stocks. Look at the last 10 days. Look at the last 30 days. This one's up 21%, up 7, up 7, up 15, up 4, up 4, up 13, up 43%, up 5%. Everybody, the money's all flowing back into dividends right now. I've been telling people, Tom just got his charts, and I said, you better look at the ones paying dividends because money is flowing into these dividend-paying stocks now. Over the last 30 days, this one up 15%, 11%, 12%. 6%, and paying dividends 9%. Man, and 35% gainer right there. over the last 30 days, 12%, 6. I mean, and the drops are not bad. 2% down, 3% down. Folks, that's nothing. The dividends will cover that much down that they pay out. All right. So, by the way, just so you know, I acquired this dividend list from a guy by the name of Keith Gill. His name is Keith Gill. So, I think he kind of knows what he's doing. If you don't know who Keith Gill is, go look him up. Mike Tuff, thank you. Oh, Mike Tuff coming in for 2 more entries into the drawing today. Folks, yesterday, I had a record high viewership number streaming in this narrow format. I had a bunch of new subscribers come aboard yesterday. A lot of new members have been joining lately, and all because of streaming in this narrow format. I'm sorry, but right now, this is dominating, and I want you to see my channel analytics. Look at that. I'm going to refresh this page now here, and I want you to see the percentage of growth of the channel over the last 7 days. And here it is, 58 new subscribers, and that is 999% more than the previous 7 days by streaming in this narrow stream format. I acquired another 58 subscribers, way up, almost 1,000% increase over the last 7 days. And over the last 48 hours, almost 10,000 views, not just 2,000 views like I would normally have. So the channel is just booming right now, and it's because of streaming in this narrow streaming format. I know that it's not as convenient. I know that it's not as nice. I know that I'm getting tons more subscribers this way, and I'm also massively increasing my hours of viewing, and that is what I get paid for, is every hour pays me about, I make $20 an hour off advertisements. $20 per 1,000 views. Okay, so per 1,000 views in a day, I get $20. So if I got $5,000, well, there you go. 5 times 20. That's $100 I make a day. And that's not a lot of money either, by the way, for what I'm doing here. Of course, I'm making money trading, though, so no big deal. But I just want you to see the huge increase, ladies and gentlemen. A lot more views. Look at the watch time over the last 7 days. Look at the watch time, 116% more than the previous 7 days. Streaming in this narrow format, everyone, okay? So I'm sorry it's not as beautiful and wide stream, but some people told me also that the audio is way better this way too, much better than before. Now we're going to update here, SoFi. And I want to show you, well, I just sold there. I just sold there at 1833. Now, you guys know these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. Look right here, folks. These numbers are right there in the middle of the screen. Sell 31, 32, 33, 34. Buy back as low as 11s, 13s, 14s, 15s, or just as 24, 25, 26, and 27. Okay, and today they're only probably going to be able to pull back SoFi about 6 cents to 8 cents at a time. I don't think we're going to see 10-cent pullbacks. I think it's going to be an awesome stock to day trade today. And ladies and gentlemen, I already told every one of you, they don't like, shorts don't like holding over extended weekends. They're going to buy out of their positions, and they're going to cover them. They're going to get out. They do not like to hold over 3-day weekends, folks. I've already told you all this. So congratulations, everybody. Now, for the 90 of you that are here, I discovered something yesterday that was very interesting, but before I tell you that, I'd like you to do this for me. The time in 10 seconds, I want you all to hit the like button, please. We're going to count down. Here we go. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And please hit the like button. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning to you. Hey, did you hear about the jobs report?
No, what was it?
Just came in better than expected.
Good. What was it?
I don't know. Just someone told me that, and I have it posted here and pinned as my top message on my chat that that happened. So,
So, a couple things here.
all right, let's go, man. I'm ready. Bring it, Double K.
Joby and Archer Aviation, they just completed test flights like a few days ago.
That's right. We had someone in the tank yesterday tell us better watch Archer because that thing got good results overseas.
Well, that's what I was going to say is, I expect really Joby and Archer both are equal as far as
Potential rises.
yeah, and the fact that they're at the same price basically, and they're doing the same thing. I mean, it's like they're just imitating each other.
They're paired. They're paired together.
So you can't. I don't think you can go wrong with either one.
All right.
Archer Aviation obviously is the more supported one by like American Airlines and all these other companies. This is going to be a big thing coming in the future, which is going to be private air taxi type stuff and everything else.
Right.
Yep. These things actually don't cost that much.
Yeah. How much are they?
Initial pricing I saw was fairly cheap, like $10,000.
Nice.
It's going to be interesting, and how much that stock's going to go up a lot.
Yeah. Well, good. It's good to know this. Archer and JOBY, folks. We're going to be watching both of these. We're going to watch them closely. We're going to trade them if we can with diligence, and we're going to do it the right way, folks. We're not going to keep ourselves.
Oh, yeah, and in the next, there's still a ways away, so there's plenty of time. Just kind of keep an eye on them. That's all I'm saying.
Well, here's the thing, too. Once news like that breaks, the big money likes to get in, but they don't like to buy on the high. So they can call their buddies and have them sell a few. They can call BlackRock and say, can you sell a few million shares and run the price down?
Exactly. That's why I said, just kind of keep your eye on it. Don't go jumping in on it. But this is going to be the future, and it's happening. And they just did test flights, and over the next 3 months, they're going to be doing tons of test flights to kind of get their AI stuff and everything in line.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at it now. It just crossed over $10 in the pre-market, and but caution should be at 10.08, folks. I usually never would buy at 10.08. I'd wait for it to pull back to 9.88 from 10.08. But we'll just see. It might just go right on up to 10.20 and then down to the 9.88. Or it might go to 10.33 and down to 9.13. All right, I don't know what it's going to do, but we're going to be watching it. And we could day trade this all day. And I'm going to look at JOBY right now. Price now at 10.06 in the pre-market. Let's look at JOBY as well.
So, also, by the way, EYE, whatever that one was, yesterday is now changed to HYPD.
Okay, EYEE is HYPD. HYPD, everyone.
Yeah, that was
Yep.
EYE something or other. I can't remember the last
Yeah.
of it, but
Hold on here. Mike Tuff says SoFi's a dead cat in the woods. Another donation from Mike Tuff. Thank you, thank you, Mike. Somebody said they made $1,000 off the dead cat yesterday, so that's pretty funny. But your name just got on the list again. I have to go to another page, folks. My whole drawing list for today's drawing. By the way, just so you know, the stock market's going to close today at 1:00. All right, stock market closes early today. Don't forget that if you want to sell positions and not hold over the weekend, the stock market is only going to be open today till 1:00. And of all the 102 viewers here, I want to thank you for giving me those likes, and I appreciate the emotions that you flow in here, the hearts and all the emotions and all the chat really helps this channel a lot. And become a member, get these dividend charts, get these dividend stocks, become a member, join the channel, and all you have to do to join the channel is come down below the stream, and you're going to see an area down here where it says donate through dollar bill sign. You'll see a dollar bill sign down here. And when you click the dollar bill sign, you'll see this pop up. So all you got to do, folks, is to join as a member, come down to the dollar bill sign, click on the dollar bill sign, become a member by clicking membership, and then make sure that if you want to get access to these dividend paying stocks, that you at least become a monster level member. And you would pay $9.99 per month, and the dividends, folks, will take care of that. I'm pretty sure that you'll be getting. And the Goliath bottom members get dividend charts. They can change and add their own data, and Goliath members get special perks. All right, so there you go, folks. That's the way this works, and we'll be and that hopefully you do decide to.
The market is open.
The market is open right now. Let's get over here, take a look at what we can buy. I'm sitting on $2,000 to buy with, and I want to get over here on SoFi because this is my main stock that I promote, and I really feel like SoFi is getting ready to go completely off the charts, folks. It's going to go off the charts, and right now I'm sitting on 848 shares of it, and folks, it's going to go up possibly to $19 today, off of whatever low they achieve right now.
Ooh. Lumen's up 18 cents already. That's a big jump for that.
Who? Lumen?
Lumen.
All right. Okay, but folks, I'm buying right here. I'm actually surprised that they haven't pushed this into the red here. I just bought 5 shares. I'm just nibbling here, folks. 5 shares. That's all I bought was 5 shares. And I think they're going to try to make this 18.13 low today. Actually, here's what they're going to do, folks. They're going to bring it down below my dollar cost average, 2 pennies to 18.10 if they can. All right. That's what I think they're going to try. But I'm going to buy here again now at 18.24 because this thing may not be, it might be leaving the station, folks. And I just got 18.31. I just got 18.30 right there. I just got 18.33 now. And folks, she is likely to go here now. 18.33 is a good number to accumulate. Just keep putting orders in at 18.33. All right, and I just got it again right there. Folks, I don't know what happened to the volume levels that used to be here. There used to be volume gauges on Thinkorswim over here, and this column even says volume. But where did the volume levels go? Where did they go? Why are they not? Why are they not showing me any candlesticks on here anymore like they were? Where I could show you these walls that we're building in here. They're gone. I don't know what happened, man. It's like they just said, okay, we're done with letting Catfish show them where our walls are.
3.3 million shares traded right now.
I know, but usually they have these little gas gauges over on this column where it says volume here.
No, I know.
And I just don't, I see the column that says volume, but I don't see any candlesticks anymore.
Keep searching. They stuck it somewhere, but you don't want to search right now because you're live.
Gosh, dang it, man. Does anybody know what's going on there? Let's see what they're saying here.
Uber made another move.
Uber has made another move. I mean, it's gotten to the point now where I actually have to go to the SoFi screen here to watch the volume. 3,465,000, 3,472,000. Somebody just bought 22,000 there at 1831. 3,540,000 now, 542. I'm trying to pull it back down. Volume is very big, folks. We're trading almost $1 million a minute right now. Oh, gosh dang it. But why?
Ooh, what did I just say? Lumen is up 4% right now.
Lumen on the run, baby. Lumen running, folks. Abraxas Husman, welcome to Monster Bottom Cat level. All right. Let's give it out there. Give some love to Abraxas and welcome Abraxas. Or Abraxas. Welcome to the tank as a member at the Monster Bottom level. Now I would like you to please send me your email to this email address, please. And I'd like you to send it to what I'm going to show you right now. Members. Hold on, folks. Just let me do this. There we go. Catfish members list. So please send me an email so I can send you these charts, and send your email to this address you see on your screen right now, tyself@gmail.com. And if you want to search for my music, all my original music, go over to Spotify or Apple Music and put my name, Tyler Self. I have over 65 original songs that I've written and performed over many decades. And even my friend that's on the phone with me, Double K, knows and has watched me perform many times at one of our good mutual friends' homes. And that's how he and I met, actually, is through a mutual friend. And we're still very good, close friends to this day, Dave and I. And but Double K, and he remembers the days, big parties, and we had a band that played, and hundreds of people there, and barbecues, and massive bonfires right on the lake. This guy Dave actually brings stages in, a whole stage. They bring on a portable stage. It's on a trailer. It all folds out, and it's a stage the band gets to get up on. We play on a big old stage that he brings in there. It's cool, folks. If you ever come down to Florida, if you're in Florida, maybe I'll give you an invite to his next big one that he has, probably on his 65th birthday coming up. Well, he just had that, so probably on his 70th birthday, we'll have a massive party, and we'll get to see you guys in about 4 years, 3 years from now. All right, so there's where you send your email so I can send you these unbelievably cool spreadsheets. And you're not just going to get spreadsheets of dividends, you're going to get a lot of other stuff. So congratulations on your membership. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. And look at them holding SoFi here. And I like where I bought just then, my first about 20 shares. I just bought there around 1824, 1825. And it looks good, folks. It's holding up here real well right now. And folks, look where the low is, 1819. This high of 1840, folks, we're at a 21-cent range. It's not going to trade in a 21-cent range today. There's no way. There's no way, folks. So I'm buying here now at 27, and I'm buying at 28. My dollar cost average is 18.13 a share. The number that they love to accumulate the most shares at, which they did yesterday. You saw them sat there all afternoon at 18.12, 1 penny under. My JP Panic. Oh, happy 4th of July weekend, folks. Be safe. Have a ton of fun. And JP Panic, who is a 10-month Goliath member, just became and renewed his Goliath membership. And so his name is going to go on the drawing list now 6 times. JP Panick, thank you. And by the way, I want to say very much thanks to Alec Pakal for your buying in memberships. You bought in all those members. Thank you, Alex Pakal. Thank you so much. And JP's done this many times too, so thank you, JP, for buying in other memberships. Aloncita, thank you, Aloncita. And as for the person that just became the member, your name is in the drawing today at a monster level. You get two entries into the drawing. And here's where I'm buying, folks, right at my dollar cost average. They're 2 cents over my dollar cost average, folks. I'm buying here right now. I'm going to buy here around my dollar cost average right here. I just bought 5, 10, 15, 20 shares. I just bought right there. I just bought 20 shares. I suspected 1813 to be the low today. And so I'm going to buy around this number, folks. I suspected the low today would be an effort of 1813. And regrettably, I cannot see if there's any big buys coming in right now over here or not. They've gotten rid of those. I'm buying again here now. I just bought 1820. They're trying to bring it down to my dollar cost average. Right here is where they're going to bring it, folks. 1811 is what they're going to aim for here right now. 1811. Here we go. And now I'm going to come in bigger shares, not just 5. Okay, here I am right here, right at my dollar cost average. I'm coming in. Bought 10 shares at 1815. I got 10 shares at 1814. And here they are at my dollar cost average. Got 10 shares at 1813. Got 10 shares at 1813. Yep, there it is, folks. It's all done. Hey, Austin, if you're listening to me, please pick up 5 shares here or something. 1808. Please buy at 1808. Please buy at 1808. There it is, folks. 1808. $18.08, folks. That's going to be today's low, in my opinion. And I could be wrong. They could try 1989, 1980, 1797, but I don't think so. And there she goes, folks. She's on her way. And now I've used almost all of my $2,000 I had available. And she's on her way, folks. They're going to accumulate 1 cent under my dollar cost average, huh? I don't think for long, folks. I don't think for long. 1808, folks. I'm going to call that as the bottom today. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And so I want to do a poll right now. Did you just buy with me at 1808? Okay, we're starting the poll right now. Good morning, Alan Sita. Good morning, Alvin McCoy. And thank you for both of your donations here recently to the channel. I appreciate it. Well, congratulations, folks. You just bought at SoFi's low of the day with Catfish, 1808. And look at this. Gary Inward says BBAI is a 100-time $2.34 million, a billion market cap, soon to 200 billion. Folks, listen, I want you to understand something. That's another thing about SoFi that's very important right now. SoFi is going to be eligible for the S&P 500 on the next date of September. SoFi is going to be eligible for the S&P 500. especially if their price is up over $18, over 19, they'll be eligible to come into the S&P 500. And when they move over into there, oh man, are they going to take off? Look at this, folks. I'm up $80 on SoFi now today. Made about 600 on it yesterday, and I'm up 88 on it now today. Now at 93. Congratulations. And looking at my poll, out of the 140 people here, 27 of you have voted. And did you just buy SoFi with me at 1808? And 44% of them said yes. Oh yeah, baby. Nice. And look at her run now. Look at it go. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. Oh, holy crap. And I tuned up my guitar, folks, for this occasion. I did tune up my guitar for this occasion. I had a feeling it was going to happen. Where is my big pick? I want my big pick. Where is my big pick? Where in the world? I want my big pick. I need my mega pick. Because this is going to be mega time, folks. And a mega climb. Gosh, dang it, man. I lost my pick. Where is the dang thing? Man. I got 5 picks sitting here, but dang it. I lost my big orange pick. You never want to lose your pick, folks. You don't want to lose your dang favorite pick. Dadgummit.
Especially your big orange pick.
Yeah. SoFi. Oh, we buy it on the low now. Here we go. SoFi. Yo, then we watch it blow now. I'm up 140 now. Oh my gosh, holy cow today. Look at it and run. Oh my goodness, run. Everyone is blown away. SoFi, yo, making lots of money. Oh, we laugh at all the shorts, cause we don't think it's funny. They gonna lose their ass today. Cause everybody's buying SoFi. They like today to watch you run away. SoFi, yo, watch it going higher. SoFi, well, the reason is it got so many buyers. SoFi, why isn't David G. Verena retire? SoFi, yo, watch it going much higher. Here we go, listen to me now. Buy it on the dip, buy it on the dip, buy it on the dip with me. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip with me. SoFi, yeah, the sucker, she's on fire. SoFi, hot dog, look at all the freaking buyers. SoFi, we just bought the low, don't you know? Watch it grow, watch it go, watch it blow. Yeah, SoFi, flyer. SoFi's a flyer. It's everybody's desire. Look at it running up higher. SoFi. Ha! There you go, folks. A little improvise. Little improvising for you today. I don't know where my bloody orange pick disappeared to just now, but I felt a sense of someone coming over me, and his name is Steve Irwin. Now, I want to let you know, I just found me lucky orange pick. So we're going to be picking that next song to pieces. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Thank you for all the love. JB Panette, Gary Edwards, Mike Tuff. Have you made a full SoFi song just posted on your channel? and slowly make $1. I can't wait a minute. Hold on. I can't get this out of here. Have you made a full SoFi song just posted on your channel and slowly make $1 a week or more? All right. We're going to do a SoFi concert one day. We're going to be playing in SoFi Stadium. Anthony Noto's going to invite me, and he's going to say, Catfish, we had a 7-day run with Taylor Swift here, but I think you could do a 10-day run. Sold out 10 days, and I sit up there and play my original songs for hours and hours. And if you haven't heard about it yet, I've got tons of music on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and also on YouTube. I have 125 original songs posted on YouTube. Go to my playlist, check it out. I'm up $202 on SoFi right now. I want to know, how much are you up right now? Let me hear it from you. I want every one of you cat members that are with me now to tell me how much you're up right now today. Right now. How much are you up? And I'm going to take pictures of it. Come on, tell me how much you're up. I'm not kidding you. And by the way, if you didn't know this yet, all of you shorters that are out there, there's something you should be doing right now, okay? There's something that you should be doing right now for all of you shorters that are out there, okay? And you don't know what it is, but I'm going to give you an inference so you know exactly what it is that you should be doing right freaking now, if I can find it. And I don't see it where it is now. All right, no thanks. And we got that one, and we're looking for this one. Where did I put it? Here it is. All right. So if you happen to be a shorter of SoFi stock, this is what you should be doing right now, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you should be doing right now if you're a shorter of SoFi stock. All right? Because I got news for you. It's getting ready to really blow her top. She's going to go over 1850, and then there's no stopping her after she comes over 1850, folks. There's just no stopping her. There will be no stopping her, all right? There's going to be no stopping her. I'm selling here at 43 and 44 because I know those are numbers of resistance. I'm going to turn this screen around now. You can see what I'm doing. I'm selling 10 shares at a time, and I'm going to start selling at these numbers, which I know are resistance. So I'm going to sell here at 1838 because this is a number of resistance, folks. You saw the other day they ran SoFi down, and they ran it down to 1738. Okay? They ran SoFi down to 1738. So this 38 is a big number for them, folks. I'm telling you, they'll run it down from the 38, and you should be selling here in this range. They'll run it down 10 cents to 28 from 38. And that's what I'm saying here, folks. And you just watch. This is from 38, folks. This is the number that they've made a resistance point, not just to the low, but also the high. This is a new number for the market manipulators. I don't know when 38 became a new number for them. It's like they've been listening to me so long and know I'm on to them that they've changed their numbers around that they like to manipulate from. So 38 is it, and you see it. And SoFi now up another 1.27%. Still has a lot more room to go. And I see that when they see my orders there, they'll hover below me 1 penny for as long as they can before they have to take shares from me. But they're going to have to. Folks, listen, SoFi is about to go up to $23, and I can explain to you why while my orders start filling here, okay? So let me just show you why SoFi is about to go as high as it's going to go. And I'm going to look here at the 5-year chart. Now, look over here where we are, folks. Look where the price is right now. And look at Yahoo with their red chart here. But folks, look at this level of resistance that we've now broken. And over here, do you see any resistance? Look at this chart right here. All right, hold on. Let me get on the actual chart here. Do you see beyond this point over here what's about to happen? And I want to get on, and this is SoFi. Just give me a second here. Let me move this over because I want to show you the 5-year chart. All right, there's the 5-year chart, folks. And I want you to look over here where we are. Folks, we just crossed the second level of resistance that I had. And ladies and gentlemen, after breaking this line, I told you that SoFi wasn't going to stop until it got to this line. And I'm not kidding. Okay? SoFi's not going to stop until it gets to this line now, and that is going to be $18.88. 1888 is where we're going to go next. And the reason I say that is because, ladies and gentlemen, we're venturing into an area where SoFi has virtually never been before. And we just crossed that line and come back over here to 3-4 years ago. Look where that line is that we just crossed over. Look where the line is, folks. I want you to pay attention. It's the second line from the bottom. Look that we just broke that second line from the bottom. Look back to history. Look back to history here. It's the second line from the bottom I'm trying to show you here. Look at the second line from the bottom, and you'll see right there, we just broke that point of resistance that was right there one time before. Just once before have we had resistance at that number. In the history of this stock, we've only had resistance at that number that we just broke over. We've only had resistance one other time. Folks, we're going to go to this number next, right here. This is where we're going next because we've never, ever had any resistance from here where we just broke the second line. There's never been any resistance from this in this area. I'm here to let you know there's never, ever been any resistance from this second line to this point, right up here from this second line to this point. So we're going to go now, we're going to go to $18.99 a share. All right. And again, there's never been ever in the history of SoFi any resistance between where we just broke over up until this number, 1888. So, folks, you might as well just put your sell orders in at 1888 through 1899 because there will be resistance there. All right. And my guess is from this 1899 after we hit it, or maybe even 1908, then it pulls back to about right there, 1849. After we hit 19, we could come back down to 1844 even. All right? Just be aware of that, folks. And that's what it looks like to me because we have now broken over this line of resistance, and you can clearly see that. And everyone else can see it too, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone else can see it. And I can guarantee you after we come past 1850 today, this thing's going to rocket, folks. It's going to rocket. Okay? It's going to rocket. It's going to take off, folks. There's just never been any resistance from 1850 all the way up to 19, so it's going to do it. And there we go. Oh, ho, ho. Look at that, folks. Look at it go. Oh, we just broke 1850. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, my gosh, that's huge. That's huge, folks. And I'm selling here, selling now at 1851. I just sold. Selling again, I'm selling 10 shares at a time. I know there's going to be major resistance at this number. So I'm going to be selling shares here, 10, 10, 10. I just sold at 1850. 1850 again, I sold again. I now have 893 shares. I've sold about 200. I'm selling at 1850, 1850, 1850. I'm selling here. I'm going to put orders in 1854, 1855. I want those orders in now, 1856. Come on, people. I'm up $400 on SoFi today now. I'm using paper money, everybody, just so you're aware of that. Everyone, this is Charles Schwab, and the account I'm using is so that people don't have any risk. I'm trying to teach people here on this channel how to trade using Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim platform. I'm trying to teach people, and I'm teaching people. People are learning. People are making a lot of money. So what I just got through asking is I want to know how much money you're up right now today, and I'm going to take pictures of what people just responded. I just asked how much you're up today. So let's go up here and see how much people say they're up today. I want to see right now. And I just asked, I also asked in the poll a little bit ago, did you just purchase SoFi with me at 1808? And 34% of my viewers said yes. All right. And though that's like 50 people that just making a bunch of money right now. And so then I asked everybody after that, how much money have you made today? That's what I asked. How much money have you made today is the question I had. And I want to know what you guys have made today. And look down here, folks, what they've made today. Central Florida Lawn Care up $225. Oh, Italian with Christopher Carvalano, official, 1%, nice. Brunette or die, about $100. Alex Bacall, 9,000 today. Golly, nice. Kim Geiger, 16,000. Oh, man, I got to get a picture of this. I have to get a picture of these results. Thank you, everybody. Golly, wow, Kim. Hey, can you loan me some money? Oh, Gary Inwards, we all hope that Wendy. Wendy, what is Wendy saying up here? Wendy, I hope SoFi will pass 19 today. Yeah, I do too, Wendy. Oh my gosh, Alvin McCoy's made $285. Nice. Oh my gosh, Kim Geiger's the winner. Queen Cat of the day at 16 grand up. Dang, Gary Inwards, we all hope that, Wendy. JP Panek, mega bucks. Yep, seven James, 550, he's up. LT's up $1,400 today. Oh my gosh, Steve J's up 41,000 today. Steve J takes over top spot in the tank. Oh my gosh, wow. Oh, Gary Inwards, it's going over 20 soon for sure, Wendy, and probably to 24 on earnings later this month. Yes, Tom's up 175. Nice. Victor, thank you for letting me. VZ Rover, anyone holding SRFM? It's running. SRFM is taking off, everyone. SRFM is running right now. SRFM. Oh my gosh. Wow, everyone. Holy cow. Hit the thumbs up, y'all, says Gary Inwards. That my total gain. Steve J is my total gain, his total gain. Okay. All right. Okay, that's his total gain. Wow. Nice. Oh my gosh. Wow. Awesome. Gary Inwards, SAIL cat, sale cat, to SoFi, much higher. Yes. Aloncita Jones, before I found Cat, I was about to quit trading, but the big catfish turned the chia-ching around for me. The cha-ching got turned around. Aloncita says, before I found Cat, I was about to quit trading, but the big catfish turned the cha-ching around for me. JP Panek, all right. JP, thank you for all the lovely artwork. Steve J, my DVA is 1154. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice. DCA, yes, I understand. I knew where you were at. I knew it. Andy's Jack, LIXT has been on fire. LIXT, Andy's Jack is calling out. LIXT has been on fire. Aloncita Jones, thank you very much. Some days I don't trade. I just listen and watch what Kat does and listen to the levels and journal. So thank you, Kat, the master teacher. You're welcome, and thank you very much for letting me know that. It makes my day to know that. Doc Airline says, FK, yeah, I took profit, he says, Doc Airline. BT keeps climbing, everybody. Tom says, BT. Tom is calling out BT keeps climbing. 2025 could be year of the minor stocks. Yes. Oh, minor stocks. Okay. JP Panik. I hope it is because I need BITF to just go off big time. I'm down big on BITF, and so is Double K. We need a turnaround. We don't know why that company isn't just $5 a share more right now. It's processing at the same bit rate as Mara is. I just don't understand it. JP Panek, LUMN should double up in the near future. All right, Alex Bacall up $15,600 today. Awesome, Alex. Rick Card up 535. Aloncita Jones made 500 today. Central Florida Lawn Care, I exited the trade with a 423 profit, looking for a re-entry. Nice. Diz says 270 I made. Mike at Marichu says, I made 2,015 today. Kim Geiger says she's now up 17 grand. Oh my gosh, Steve J now up 2,232 on 6,200 shares. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ronald Hart up 503. Luis Jordan up 4 grand today. Woot woot, everyone. Oh my gosh. Gary Inwards up 5,500 today. LB up 4,500 today. Dang. Wow. C. Richard up 16,442 today. Oh, oh my gosh, everyone. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. Man, let me get all these pictures of this. Unreal. Oh, God bless us all for this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for these blessings that you bestowed on us. And you know what? I want you guys on 4th of July weekend, I want you to get out there and I want you to tip people who serve you in a big way. Make their day, folks. I want you to change people's worlds with the money that you're making. I want you to have an effect on the people around you's lives. And I want you to remember that giving, it's better to give than it is to receive. And the more you give, the more you will receive. So, wow, folks, I'm just stunned to see these numbers, and I'm so happy for everyone on this channel who's been with me through all of the trials and tribulations. Oh, B69 Rich up 550. Buck of Cats in the Wood. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Up 820 says Jimmy Justice. All right. Oh, my goodness gracious, everyone. Wow. All right, everyone. Fantastic. Well, you deserve it, every one of you folks. We all do. We've been waiting. This is our time. I told every one of you about a year ago, I said, one day, folks, we're going to look back when SoFi's twice what it is now, and we're going to laugh at some of the things we said when it was down in the 6s and 7s. We're going to just laugh at, and I got pictures of these comments that people made, just absolutely pulling their hair out in distress. And I was just saying, just stick with it, folks. We'll be the ones who laugh longest and the loudest. That's right, folks. He who laughs last, laughs loudest. And some of us have thought we became the laughing stock of them because you were telling them, well, Catfish was telling them about there. Well, how much are the Catfish doing now? Ha 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 ha. The price went from $11 down to $6.10. Ha ha ha. And then you had to put up with it all. You had to put up with it all. And look where it is now. Oh my gosh. You know why? Because man, those institutions, they wanted to fill their coffers of this thing as much as they could. I just showed you yesterday all the index funds who've been buying in and increasing their portfolios by 100%. Tons of them. Index funds don't get out of a stock either. They're in for life, folks. They're in for life. And I showed you yesterday, all those index funds. Now, folks, you just saw me selling a bunch of shares over 1850 just then for a reason. Okay, because now I'm going to buy them back. I'm going to buy them back down here. I'm going to start at 1843. And I'm going to come in at 1844. Then I'm going to come in at 1845, 46, 47, 48. I'm coming in at 1849. And then I'm just going to, every time these manipulators try to drop the SoFi stock price 5 or 6 cents, I'm going to snag them. And they will. They'll come down here to 1844. From this 1855 where I just sold. And by the way, this is on my buy-sell sheet right here, this number. I want you to look. Buy-sell numbers. It says sell 47, 48, 49, and 50. Then buy back at 37, 38, or 39. Then it says sell 54, 55, 56, and buy back at the 44, 47, 48. Okay, that's what this says, and that's what you should probably be doing. So right now, after just selling at the 55, I'm trying to buy at the 46, 47, and 48. See? Because they're going to pull this thing down 6 cents at a time, folks. 6 cents. From the 1855 to 1849 is where they're going to come down right now to 6 cents down right now. Here it is. Watch it happen. From 1855, there it is, and I'm going to fill right now. 6 cents down off of the 1855. I just filled. See? Bam. There it is right there. Filled. 6 cents back, folks. And they'll even try for 8 cents a lot down, and they'll even mostly try for 13 cents down. So off 1855, you should have a buy order in at 1842 here, 1842, and all the way down to it. All right, so this is what my suggestion is. I'm not telling you what to do. I just happen to have made $378 on this stock today, and I got news for you. Today's low, folks, was 1808. We're going to go to 1868 minimum if that maintains as today's low. We're going to go to 1868, folks, minimum. Okay, I'm just letting you know that. That's my thinking. So now I'm going to take, well, no, they'll pull it down off 55 again and 54. They will. But watch, just watch. See, they just pulled it down there. I got to fill that order at 49, and now look at it rising. And now we're going to see it continue to climb. It's just going to keep climbing, folks. And now they're going to fill these orders now at 1854 and 55. And I got 873, so I'm going to put in some sell orders here. I just sold at 1853. I've got $1,222 to buy with right now. We're coming into no man's land, folks. Just sold 1854. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that I want to thank you very, very, very much for all of you hitting the like buttons. And this thing is taking off now, folks. I mean, this thing could just continue to catapult up with 6 cent pullbacks all day long. 6 cent pullbacks from each. So now we should come down to 1850 right now. Should come down now to 1850 from 1856. And we're at 1853, so that's good. I just picked up a few more 10, 10, 10s. Look, folks, there's nobody up here selling. There's nobody that owns this stock up in here, folks. Look at this. Just look at this. Some people have sell orders in at 1981, 1998. Good, smart to be a sell order there at 1998. Smart. And that's the highest order up here is 1998 sell order. And I just bought at 1850 because I expected it to be run back down to that. There we go. Look at that. I just bought all the way down to 1845 just then. 1845 I just filled. Nice. Well, they did bring it down 10 cents, didn't they? And look at them. They're trying to bring it down 13 cents to 1842. I called that out. I called that out, folks. They try to pull it back 10 cents at a time. And they're doing it right now, 10 cents down, and they're trying for 13 to 1842. Right, and they did it. They got it down 10 cents, and now look at it climb. There she goes. They made it fall 10, and now there's a big gap. They just created a gap from here down to here, and it's going to fill real fast. Watch how fast this goes back up to here. Watch how fast this runs back up now. Because, see, when you artificially sell shares down to make it fall 10 cents, then you've artificially created a gap. So watch how fast now, after they get all they can here at 1847, watch how fast it jumps back up to 1856. Just watch. There's nothing here anymore. There's nothing here. They washed everyone out of there. Watch how fast it jumps back up now to 1856. Watch. You'll see. You'll all bear witness to it. And I'm just going to keep putting orders in right under it because I know it's about to happen. Well, I don't make any guarantees, folks. I don't make any guarantees, but I think I'm right. I think I'm right. And therefore, I am. I just bought at 1851. 20 shares, folks. I'm up $382 on this position today. Now I'm up 378. Now up 373. Now up 382. Now up 391. And she's running, folks. Look at them put in the half. Look at them put in the flag, the KY flag at 18505. There's the KY flag, folks, at 18505. The KY flag just came out. They're flying it now. Send in the KY because we're about to take a real ass reaming. And that's what they're doing. They just threw up the KY flag right there at 1849 and a half. And that's where it was shining bright. You could see the KY flag being thrown out there. That's right. And now I am looking good. Up 327. I've taken away my sell orders here. I don't even care about that anymore. The next sell orders are going to be up here at 66, folks. And I'm just going to wait till it comes up here. Again, watch how fast this comes back up here to 1856 now because they just artificially ran it down. You'll see. Within 5 minutes, this price is going to be over 1856. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be totally wrong. They could run it down now from 1856 to 1799, the market makers. And if you think I'm kidding, I'm not. But I got 1,000 shares, and I'm still sitting on here. And I'm going to buy 5 at a time until they run out of them at 1844. And that is the number they love, 1843 and 44. They really, really, really like to accumulate at that number. And I'm anticipating them to start running it down at 1030. Whoa, oops, sorry about that. 1030 algorithm's going to kick in, and it's all selling then. Perhaps. Uh-oh, whoa, look at her move. Look at her moving up, folks. Let's go look at this chart right now and see what it's showing us. This is the SoFi chart. Let's look at it right here. Just so I can explain all these lines to you. The light blue line is the 5-day moving average over here, okay? And I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and I happen to have special candlesticks that I can send to you if you are a Goliath or monster level and you want to have these candlesticks that I have down here. These are my own personal candlesticks here that show you not just the volume of the candlestick, but are they selling or buying? Selling or buying? And there's more buying there. Look at the green. More buying right there. Much more buying going on there on that candlestick. And so I like seeing a lot more buying, especially when they're trying to plateau it. And this is building a plateau. Yesterday, I told you guys this was going to happen because yesterday I pointed out that SoFi wasn't on a point. It had a shoulder it was building. And I told you it was going to rise off of that shoulder that I saw yesterday. And I was right. I was right. It's rising off that shoulder. It's going right off that shoulder. So look at that. I'm going to have to raise these up now. I guess we're all out of 1847s now, ladies and gentlemen. And I guess we're also now all out of the 1848s. Those are gone. And by the way, you might want to look here. There's 111 that want to buy at that price, and there's 70 that want to sell. There's 111 that want to buy, 70 that wanted to sell. And I have a feeling that's going to benefit longs. 97 now that want to buy, 177 want to buy, and 50 want to sell. Are you seeing this? And I just bought SoFi for the last time at 1848. I just got the last 5-share order at 1848, I believe. And look at them put in the flag at 1848 and a half, folks. Look at him put in the KY flag at 1848.5 there. And there she goes, folks, right on up. Now 1849, now 1850. And I told you, I just bought the last share at 1848, and I wasn't kidding you, folks. There it is. It's breaking 1850 again now. And I just picked up an 1850 just then. Awesome. Look at it go, folks. Can't even buy an 1850 order anymore. It's already at 1851. This is a key battleground, 1850, folks. It's huge. It really means a lot to the shorters. If they cannot hold this, folks, it is going to propel to $22 a share after this. All right? And look, they're raising their sell orders here. Look at them raising their sell orders. Watch them. See, watch these numbers here that you see here. Watch them raise them up here and start putting orders up here. Watch them. Watch them. You'll see them. And folks, there's a total of 66 and 2 and 1 and 9. There's nothing here, folks. There's nothing to sell here. You got a lot of buyers here, 63 that want to buy. Look at them move their numbers up here. Watch them raise them. They'll start pulling their sell orders away. They'll pull them away and move them up here. Just watch what I'm talking about here. Watch them pull those sell orders away and raise them up here. You're going to see it, folks. 104 want to buy and 50 want to sell. Okay, I see how that works. 70 want to buy, 80 want to sell. 63 want to buy, 191 want to sell. Trying to hold this at 1850, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder how long this is going to hold up. Let's go look at the volume right now and see where SoFi is on its volume. Shall we? We shall. And SoFi's volume today now is at 15,907,000. And folks, we've only got 2 hours and 38 minutes left for the shorts to get out. This is what I want you to pay attention to, folks. Shorts do not like to hold positions over a long extended weekend. And in order to return these positions that they don't want to hold over this long extended weekend, they have to buy. All right? They got to buy now. They don't have a choice. They don't want to hold these shares over the long extended weekend. If you know Cal over at Trending Stocks, he tracks the history of this and has pointed out that they can typically start buying their way out of shorted positions because they don't want to pay the interest in extended day to hold the shares. So, folks, we may see a nice little squeeze this afternoon, starting right now, breaking over 1850 now. So, folks, we could really see a mass exodus begin and a lot of buying begin because they don't want to hold for the 3-day weekend. I'm just telling you this. I could be wrong, but that's what Cal said over at Trending Stocks, and I happen to believe him. Gianendra Mishra. Is it crypto trading? No. They are going to go into crypto, though. SoFi is about to introduce crypto to the market, to their platform, and they're going to be going all in on crypto. And SoFi is going to be making announcement after announcement about these 10 big clients that Anthony Noto keeps throwing out there at every fireside chat. Listen, folks, just be patient. We're going to be announcing 10 mega clients that have come in with Galileo and are all signing up, and they've all signed the paperwork, and we're going to announce one at a time these 10 companies. I hope they trickle them out one at a time, folks. I honestly hope they trickle them out one at a time. And that way, every time an announcement is made about some super huge company that SoFi's partnered with or is working with them, it's going to skyrocket even more. Folks, this thing could be at 35 and 45, just like Stock Goat says within a year. It could easily, they could all make millions and millions and millions. Everybody. And I love what I'm seeing happening right now. This thing's over 1850 and it's on its way, folks. I'm telling you, this thing is Katie bar the door right now. She's out of here, man. And these shorts, they don't like to hold shorted positions over the long weekend, folks. When they start buying out here, this thing could really run up. And I'm not kidding you. You can just feel it right now. You can almost just feel it right now. I just bought it 1848. Now, could I be wrong about how I feel about this? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. There could be a lot of profit taking. There's been a lot of money made this week on SoFi. People have made a lot of money. I mean, SoFi's up big this week. And on the month, it's up 37%, now up over 38, almost 39% up in the last month. Do you know how much money they're shorting? $2.4 billion worth of SoFi stock right now. That's right, 13.8% of the stock is shorted, and that's $2.4 billion. And do you know how much that is times 39%? Alexa, what is $2.4 billion times 39%?
2,400,000,000 US dollars times 39% is 936 million US dollars.
Alexa, stop. Ladies and gentlemen, the shorters out there on this stock have lost almost $1 billion in 30 days. And how long do you think that they're going to continue to muscle that? How long do you think they're going to carry that burden? I'm telling you, man, it's getting heavy on them. This is getting interesting. And we've got a lot of people that are tuning into my channel every day. Yesterday, I had 5,100 viewers on this channel because everyone wants to know about SoFi. And I noticed all the other channels have been telling me, I heard them announcing that they're getting a lot more viewership as well. People want to know about SoFi right now. They're digging for it. They're searching for information. They want to buy in. They want to make sure they're making a good decision. And you got people like me showing these incredible charts, and they look at them and they go, gosh, dang. I mean, just look at this freaking chart, folks, over the last 5 days, please. Look at the 5-day SoFi chart. Look at that 5-day chart, folks. Look what it's doing right now. This is SoFi right now. 5-day chart. It's a triple upside crossover, folks. This right here is really almost a triple because they almost got the 50 down below the 200-day. But this is even more, shows even more strength of this stock. The mere fact that they tried to get it down below the 200 and they couldn't make it break below the 200-day. I'm talking about the 50-day gold line. They couldn't make it go below the 200-day. They sure as hell tried to, though. Look at that double nut sack. Look at that double nut sack. And then they come over here, runs up here. They try to shake the tree out a little, run it up here. Again, try and shake it out. Folks, here's what I want you to look at right now on this 5-day chart, please. Please look at this 5-day chart with me right now. Look at this price right here. What was this price right here? I'm going to come across here and tell you. It was $18.30. Okay? It was $18.30. Now, what was this price right here that they ran it down to from $18.30? I'll tell you. It was $18.25. They ran it down 5 cents, folks. Now, what was this price right here that we just reached? How much? $18.49. You think they're going to run it down to $18.44? Do you think they'll run it down to $18.44? Hell yeah, they will. Yes, they will. And there it is. You just saw it. $18.44. They just touched it. They just touched it. $18.44. Okay? And they just got there. And now it's already gone back up. So It's just replicating the process, folks. They got a gig going here. They got a good gig. It's working real well for them, folks. And I want you to understand it. I want you to understand how it works. Okay? You can use the history of the stock and how it's traded before to determine possibly what it's about to do. And you just saw the identical drop in price, 5 cents. All right, so there you go, and it goes right back up. You just saw the same manipulation, didn't you? They just replicated their manipulation of the stock twice. And you can see it on this chart right here. You can see how far they're dropping it, 5 cents. Right here was at 1850. They dropped it down to 1842, 8-cent drop. Then it got to 1850. They dropped it down, 3-cent drop. Then it got to 1850, and they dropped it down to 1845, 10-cent drop. Then it got to 1850, and they bring it down to 1844, just what I told you they would. And what do you think is going to happen now at 1030? Whoa, Shizo pizza stand. 1844, folks, and then she's going to continue the run. Now she'll just keep climbing. She's going to keep climbing from here, folks. Volume now, 17,480,000. Folks, we're only going to trade now till 1 o'clock today. The bell's going to close at 1, and they're going to get out of this stock. They're going to start buying their way out, and they're going to buy out starting here and now. 1845, they're going to start buying out at it, and they really like to get 1844 if they could. They'd like to go long at 1844, but they can't. Look at that. Just look at it bouncing around now, folks. Look at the battle. 1844 to 1848 to 1844 to 1848, 1844 to 1848, 1844, 1848. I just saw that happen. I saw a swing from 1844 to 1848. Why that happens is because a big buy comes in when they hit 1844. They buy so much and jump to 1848. You'll see. Volume now 17,651, 17,654, 655, 17,657, 17,658. Volume now 17,662, 667. Volume 17,673. Volume 17,678. 5,000 just bought it. 1845. 17,726, 729, 730. Oh, see it jump? See it jump? And I told you it was going to. I told you it was going to jump right back up. I said it's going to jump right back up because they're artificially running it down. And there she goes, back up over 1850 right now. And this time, folks, could be the very last. This could be the last time. Take a picture with your camera, folks, right there. Get that last 1849 picture, folks, right now. Get it now. Get the last 1850 you can hang on your wall when your grandchildren ask you, Grandpa, how did I get so rich? How did you get so rich, Grandpa? You'll have this picture, and the stock will be $180 a share then. And you'll be sharing the photo album, and you'll be telling about me, Catfish Tyler, long gone now, but he's the one that taught me how to trade the stock market. He started a revolution in the market. He started using the manipulators' ways against them. And he started teaching people how not to be intimidated and scared and being at the control of the manipulators and how to flip the script, flipping the script, and taught people about all the numbers where they like to accumulate, taught people all the numbers where they like to stifle a run up. And I told you, over and over, I've been telling you folks each and every day when to get in, when to get out, when to get in, when to get out. You just saw me selling shares of SoFi a little bit ago at 1852, 53, 1851, 52. You saw me selling there. I sold 300 shares there, folks. And now I'm going to buy them back at a number they love, 1843, 1844, which I just did. And now it's going to propel even higher. Folks, this thing's going to $19. It's not a question of if, it's when. It's just when. It's going to $19, folks. These market makers have run into they got a tiger by the tail, people. They got a tiger by the tail. And as I said, SoFi could now run all the way up from where they just ran it down to. It could go to $22 or $23 by earnings. It could easily break over 20 by earnings. But let them just accumulate now at 1844 a share, folks. where you should also be buying because, like I said, when you sell at 1855, you start to buy at 1844. It's on my buy sell sheet, folks. Just nibble at 1844. If you just sold at 1855, then you should be nibbling at 1844. Folks, they could go from 1855 all the way down to 1813 from 1855. I've seen it before. Many stocks I've seen hit 1855 and go all the way down to 1813. I'm telling you, man, that's one of their numbers. 55 is like a love number for them. And that's why it's on my buy sell sheet. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, we now have 18,495,000. Someone just bought 20,000 shares at 1846. We're at 18,538,000 now. We just saw 40,000 shares just bought at 1847. We're at 18,558,000. We're at 18,569,000. We're seeing 10,000 shares being bought at a time. We're at 18,579,000. We're at 18,579,000, 826. Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, there is no way to sustain this here at 1850 with this kind of volume coming in. These are big buys, people. 18,607, 18,607, 94, and not just big. There are a slew of retail buyers pouring in on this. Just look, there's a 1 share buy right then. There's a 5 share, 7 share, 20 shares, 200 shares. I mean, there's just Robin Hooders and traders that are on SoFi trading platform and others that are just buying the crap out of this thing right now. Webull and everybody else. Everyone's pouring in 18,663, 18,664, 665, 666, 670, 675, 10,000 shares just bought there. Time is now 10:36, folks. It's algorithm time. 10:30 is when they kick the switch and they start kicking the switch at 10:30, folks. It's algorithm time. And it's time to buy at 1838, folks. This is a number they love to run down to, the 38, 1838. And I would get some there. And Austin, if you're listening, I would buy some here right now at 1841 through 1838. Put your orders in 1838, 1839. Put them in now, please. And just 5 shares at a time or something. 1838, okay? That's a number that's become a new collection number for them. All right, and I would suggest just put in even a market share buy right now if you're listening. And I'm talking to my son Austin down in Florida right now. And if you're listening to me, Austin, this is your spot. This is your spot right here. 1838, 1839, 1840. Just pick up some shares right here because I already see a wall that was created over here at the same number back at 10:02 this morning. 10:02 was a wall against that number there. And here it is again now. Another wall forming against it at 1842. So, Austin, again, if you're listening, I'd come in right here. I'd come in on SoFi here. And notice how much it's up. 1.66%. Up 1.66. Well, that was. Now it's up 1.71. But they're trying this 166 here, folks. 166 is their little game now. 166. And it's out of here, folks. It's out of here. They're not going to get 166. It looks like they can't hold it there. Now at 1.71, now 1.68. But notice the coincidence too. 166, folks, would be 33. 166 is what they're trying to hold here. There it is. They got it again. They got it for a moment. 166. And that's what they're trying to do. Buy it is at 1842 right now a share. And it's just the little things, folks. It's the tiny things that I observe and notice that make a difference in the market to you. It should make a little difference. Watch what happens now. Watch this. If they can't hold 166, watch what happens. There it is again. And if you think it's coincidence, you could be right. You could be right. It could be coincidence, that number, why they're trying to hold it so much. But I think I'm right. And we'll just see if they can hold it at 166 or not, up 166 or not. Sure are trying it, though, aren't they? Look at that. Looks to me like they are. Trying real hard. Volume now 19,604,000, 19,623,000, 660. Wow, a 40,000 share buy just then. 19,679,000, an 11,000 share buy there. 19,703,000, 19,707,000, 709, 740. Someone just bought 40,000 shares at 1840. 19,783,000, 19,793,000, 19,795,000, 19,700,000, 15,000 shares just bought at 1842. 19,844,000, 19,852,000, 12,000, 8,000 shares bought at 1841. 19,869,000, 10,000 shares just bought at 1841. 19,884,000, 19,895,000, 19,898,000. And now we're over 19.9, and we're going to eclipse 20 million here in just a moment. We're going to go over 20 million, which we used to acquire in a whole days of trading. We're going to go over 20 million in just 1 hour and 10 minutes of trading, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to proclaim that these shorters are not going to want to hold their shorted positions over the week of 3-day weekend. They don't want to hold them. They're going to start covering. They're going to start covering. All right, they're going to start covering. They don't want to hold these shorted positions over the weekend. They don't like holding and paying interest on over the weekend holds. They don't do it. They're going to start buying their shares out now here, and they're going to run this thing up to $19 before the close, possibly. And here it comes right now, folks. That's it. They're done. They're done with this game. They're going to start buying their way out, folks, and they've got 2 hours and 19 minutes to get out. Shorts, listen to me. If you're shorting this stock and you're listening to me right now, I would highly advise you to get out of this stock right now before all your other shorting buddies decide he's right, Catfish is right, it's time to get out. We're not going to hold this over a 3-day weekend. Folks, I'm warning you, this stock could open over $19 on Monday. It could open over 20. I'm warning you. And it could even open higher. And they're going to start buying right now, folks. And you're going to watch this thing rise. It's going to climb over 1850. It's going to go through it like it wasn't even there. It's going to go through 1850 like a hot knife through butter. That's what's about to happen. So I could be wrong, but I have a gut feeling about this. And I'm not the only one who feels this way. Also, Cal at Trending Stock says, look for a little micro squeeze tomorrow afternoon because they're not going to want to hold these shares. They will probably, and this is my presumption, borrow a crap load of shares this morning because there's plenty of them available to borrow. And in fact, the cost to borrow is not even positive. They're not even being charged. They're being paid to short SoFi now. So here's the deal. They probably borrowed maybe 10, 20 million shares, and then they are going to sell them all morning. They did. They ran the price down to 18.12. And now they have to buy out their positions of all those borrowed shares. They have to return them all this afternoon. And therefore, they've got to buy them. They sold them. They sold them all. Now they got to return them. Okay. And therefore, they've got to buy them to return them. Okay. And that's just the way it is, folks. It's the simple logic of it. Okay. They borrow, and this has been the tactic we've been witnessing every single day with SoFi lately, the last 5 days. They have been borrowing a ton of shares in the morning to sell all morning long, and then all afternoon, they have to buy them and return them. And why not do that? Why not short the position, sell the crap out of it, sell all of those shares you borrowed, make the price fall 30 cents, then go long and return all the shares and buy them all back off the bottom and make twice as much money as you did off of the fall in the morning. Folks, why wouldn't they do that? Why wouldn't they do that? It makes perfect sense. I do it too. I think it's genius. Go over to a company that's going to pay you to borrow shares from them. then start selling all those shares and make the price fall 20 or 30 cents, then buy in and go long, take up long positions, and then start just buying tons of shares back and run the price up to 19.50 or 20. Why wouldn't they do that? Why not do that? Why not take advantage of gullible retail people and sell the crap out of the stock in the morning and scare them all out and fleece them out and then buy them all back? Why wouldn't you do that? It's genius. It's genius, folks. What the market makers have been doing to this stock every day, every day. This is where I told my son to buy just about 30 minutes ago at 1838. I told him to put his buy order in. 1838. And so congratulations, Austin. I saw they just touched it. 1838. I hope you filled right there. And I didn't want you to buy 100 shares. I just wanted you to buy 5 or 10 to test the water, because they could try for 1833 or 1831. All right. And they could even try for 1813. I've already told people, I've seen them drop the price from the 55 sell where we just sold all the way down to 13 from 55. I have. They love to manipulate from the number 55. Well, congratulations if you just got 1838 with Austin. That was a good buy right there. Excellent. That's one of their, it's just become a new number for them. I don't know why they like to get it down to there and accumulate it there, but it's just become it's one of their new numbers, the 38, folks. I don't know why. It used to never be. I've been tracking this stock for 2 years, and they didn't give a damn about 38 before, but now that's a number for them. It's a number to accumulate. It's just become the new. And you guys know that because day before yesterday, or maybe yesterday, I said when they dropped it down to 1738, and many people said it was going to go to 17. It's going to 17. It's going to break below 17. I said, no, buy it now at 1738. That's what I said. I said, no, you're wrong. Buy it now at 1738. And I told my son, Austin, buy it now at 1738. And I said, son, if you're listening, I want you to buy now at 1738, please. And you guys that are here with me all heard me tell him that. APE, people losing money. Who's losing money? Who's losing money? People on this channel. You better scroll up through the chat and look at all the numbers that people have made. Scroll up through the chat and see how much people have lost on this channel today. Go ahead. Go up and scroll up through the chat and see how much money people have made today. I'll do it for you if you don't want to do it. I'll do it for you because I asked everybody to tell me how much they've made today on this channel. And so here's what they've made. Alvin McCoy, first of all, hold on. Central Florida Lawn Care has made 225 today. Alvin McCoy has made 285. Italian Christopher Carvillano official has made a 1% gain. Brunette or Die has made $100. Alex Pakal has made $9,000. Kim Geiger today has made $16,000. That's right, folks. That's right. More than that now. Stephen James has made $550. LT has made $1,400. Steve J's made a total on SoFi of $41,347.71. Tom today has made $175. Okay, I'm not done. Alan Sita Jones has made $500. Alex Pakal has made $15,600 today on this channel. Rick Hard has made $535. Alan Sita's made $500. Diz has made $270 today. Central Florida Lawn Care has made $423 profit now, looking for a re-entry. Mike and Marichu have made $2,015 today. Kim Geiger is up $17,000 now. Stephen J is up $2,232 on 6,200 shares. Ronald Hart is up $503 today. And do I need to go on? Gary Inwards up 5,500. VZ Rover up 3,900 on this channel. Luis Jordan up 4,000 on this channel. Ronald Hart up 503. Golly. And this guy's coming on here and telling you all how much money you're losing. Who's the real loser? Yeah, we're not monkeying around. That's right, Gary. Wendy Twong said hi. Hi, Wendy. Gary Inwards gave someone a 600-second timeout. Cake Fine Pastries made 1,000 today. Yes, I put the ape in jail. The ape doesn't like hearing these numbers from all my viewers and how much money they've made today, I'm sure. It sure makes him pretty laughable sounding, doesn't it? He's entertaining us all, folks, whatever he said. He's just here for our entertainment value and stir up the tank and get a lot more emotions going, folks. Now, we've only got, folks, 2 hours and 10 minutes of the market to remain open, and SoFi will soon see a mass exodus of these shortened sons of bitches, and they're going to start running this price up right now, folks. It's going to take off. I hope you bought with my son at 1838. As a matter of fact, I'm going to ask right here. I said, did you purchase SoFi with me at 1808 today? 30% of my viewers said yes. That's about 40 people that bought SoFi with me at 1808 today. Very nice. Congratulations. So I'm going to end this poll now. And now I'm going to start another poll. Did you just buy SoFi at 1838? Start the poll. Start poll. Hold on a minute here. And I'm not saying it's to buy a bunch. You heard me say to my son, I just want you to buy a little bit here. I just want you to buy 5 shares or something. Just nibble here because they could go down to 1833 or 1831. But I still think you're okay to buy at 1838, folks, because it's going to go back up from there. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And there she goes, right back up. And I'm now up $242 on my position of SoFi today. Now up $250, so you can see it's rising. Now up $263, folks. It's going up. It's going up. I'm now up $253. I'm now up $263.88. I'm now up $269. SoFi is rising, folks. SoFi is climbing. I'm now up $255. I'm now up $269. I'm not going to be up over $270 soon. I'm going to be up over $270 soon. It's climbing, folks. SoFi is climbing. Yep, I'm up $269.18. I'm up $263.88. I'm up $263.88. Now I'm up $255.40. Now I'm up $253.04. Now up $251. Now up $253. Now up $258. Now up $241. Now up $253. Now up $263.88 again. This is a computer, folks, trading this. Up 261, up 263.88 again. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Up 255. Watch it rise. Watch it what? Watch it rise. Watch it rise. Up 236, up 255. We're going to go buy this 263.88 right now. Ha ha. Oh, yeah. Look at them trying to accumulate at 238. Look at them trying to buy all they can at 230. I mean, 1838. Up 253.04. Up 248.39. Up 253.04. Again, it's a computer trading here, folks. 253.04. Now up 259 on it. Now up 263.88 again. Here we go. There we go. There we go. 274.70. Here we go, folks. We're up 279 now. Oh, yeah. Hasta luego, baby. Hasta luego, baby. Up 285 now. Oh, yeah. No more Oh, ho, ho. Here we go. There she blows, everybody. There she blows at 10:55 a.m. Begin to count your blessings, everyone. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, good Lord, for what you've done for us today here on this channel. Thank you for giving us the understanding of the manipulators and how they work. Thank you, Lord. I'm up $328 on this position now, and I just sold 20 shares. I'm up $333 now. Now at $344, I'm going to sell again here. I'm selling at $18.47 and now $18.49. I just sold at $18.48. You might as well, folks. Sell what they're going to give you, folks. My DCA is $18.21 a share. Now up 329.26. Now up 325.89. Now up 318. Now up 318.96. Now up 329. Now up 341. Now up 339. Now up 335. Now at 339 again. Now at 331. Now at 339 again. Now at 325. Now at 334. 344. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Up 346. Here we go now. Up 355. We're going to start selling here through here. Going to start selling through here, folks. You know it. We're up 365. Now I'm going to take these orders away. I'm taking these orders out. I'm out. I took those orders away. I'm going up to 1854 here, folks. I'm taking those orders 1851, 2, 3 out, and I'm going to go up to 1854 and begin to sell there. Folks, when we get past this 1850 mark, man, this thing could really, really go. That's why I don't want to offer up any resistance to it. I'm just going to take my orders out there. Oh, the KY flag at 1848.99, folks. 1848.99, where the KY flag is. Break out the KY flag for all these shorts that are about to take it right up the rump. Holy smokes. Take out the KY. Take out the KY. Take out the KY now. Oh, yeah, it's time to buy now. Take out the KY now. Everybody knows now is the time to buy. Buy SoFi, yeah, buy some happiness. Yeah, you will not remiss if you just buy SoFi. It's time to buy SoFi. I don't mean baby. Folks, I'm telling you, I think that maybe the shorties game is through. And if I were you, my friend, I'd listen close. Cause I think it's time right now to buy yourself an overdose. I'm saying buy SoFi, buy some sweet caress. Oh, you're gonna get some loveliness if you just buy SoFi. Buy SoFi, buy some of 1448. Yeah, you should fill your plate right here with Catfish tie. It's time to buy SoFi. I think you realize here from watching me, I sure open your eyes. Now everyone can see all the fake and smoke and mirrors and all the daggum lies. They told about this stock right here, the stock we all love, SoFi. Boom, ba da ba da da, banana, buy SoFi, ba doom, doom, doom. You better get some sweet caress, It's time, this is a real big mess. It's time to buy SoFi, yeah, buy SoFi, ba doom, doom, doom. Oh, look at this sucker run, Oh, what a son of a gun. It's time to buy SoFi, yeah, it's time to buy SoFi. It's time to buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Yeah, baby. Oh, over 1850. And adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. Ah, no. Here we go. I'm going to take these away. Take them away. Take them away. Take them away. Oh, they want to buy here today, but we'll take them away. Oh, yeah, gonna take them away. Okay, they're gonna have to come up here and get it from me at 1856, shorty. I'm sorry, but I know you're gonna buy out this afternoon. I told everyone on this channel you're gonna start buying this afternoon. I told them you've only got now 2 hours to get out of your positions that you shorted, and you gotta buy. You gotta buy. You gotta buy. Buy, 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 buy! Buy right now! Oh, here we go, everybody! She's doggone gonna, there she blows, and selling here 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, all up through here. Come on, folks, you gotta sell. Come on with me, come on out here. Come out here, come out to play. Hey, Warriors, it's time to come out to play. Oh, can you dig it, everybody? Can you dig it? Yes. Look at that sucker flying. Oh, everybody's buying. Goodness gracious, shorts are crying. Every one of them are frying. Oh my goodness gracious. And the music keeps coming. The music keeps coming, folks. I'm not going to let up. I'm taking it away. Take 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 it away now. Take it away. Take it away. Take it away now. Yeah, I'm going to buy this sucker now instead. I'm not going to sell there. I'm buying there, you suckers. We're going to run it up. Going to run it up. Don't boom, 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 chicka chicka boom boom. You know the song? Boom boom boom, boom. They run my SoFi stock down to the low. They try to run it around every day, but we keep buying SoFi, then watch it blow. Oh yeah, it's putting all shorties to shame. Boom, boom. Doom, chicka, chicka, boom, doom, doom. running from the catfish. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's running and oh yeah, boom, boom, down, 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 running from the catfish. Oh yeah, they're running, baby. Oh, one more time. Oh, here we go. Running from the catfish. Oh, you got it, everybody. Look at it run, folks. Look at it running. Oh, yeah. Run. Running from the catfish. Oh, yeah, they're running, baby. They're running all right. They're running from me. Yeah. Oh, yeah, everybody. A little bit of David Lee Cat. That's right for you. Little David Lee Cat. Running from the catfish. We got the KY flag at 1857 and a half KY flag, and now the longs will all be laughing at the stupid shorts. How could they have been so dumb? Didn't they know that we're gonna run to 19 now? Holy cow. Oh my goodness, look at this sucker fly. Every freaking body wants to buy. Time to come to get some from Catfish Tie today. Oh, we're on our way. Here we go. Oh, will she stay down? No, she won't. She's gonna go unwound. Oh, she's gonna blast off to the sky. Oh my goodness, listen to Catfish Tie. It's time to buy this sucker. It's time to buy right now. You better buy this motherfucker. Oh, you better buy SoFi now. Oh, holy cow, here she goes. She's blowing. Everybody know when she's a going. Here we go. Let's clap our hands. Come on, everybody, understand. It's time to buy this stock, my friends. Oh, yeah. Look at her blow. Just look at her going. Look at her fly. Oh, yeah. Everybody, time to buy. So if I Catfish Tie, buy on the low. Oh, my goodness gracious. Then we watch her blow. Yeah, look at her run. Coming down 5 cents just then. They pulled it down 5 cents, folks. It's the game. 5 cent down, 10 cent up, 5 cent down, 10 cent up, 6 cents down, 10 cent up, 6 cents down, 10 cents higher. I think I'm going to be a buyer. Oh my gosh, this stock's on fire. David Chiavarini's liar. Pretty soon you can retire because this freaking stock, we got plenty of buyers. Plenty of buyers here, folks. Plenty of buyers coming in. Look at them coming in. Look at them coming in. Look at the KY flag now at 1856 and a half. Man, we've seen the KY flag now at 1830 and a half. We saw the KY flag at 1848 and a half. We saw the KY flag at 1849 and a half. And now we see the KY flag flying at 1856 and a half. Folks, it's KY time. It's time to KO the KY. It's time to KO the KYers right now. Yes, it's time to KO the KYers. Holy smokes, I'm having fun today, everybody. I hope you are. SoFi is looking up, isn't it? It does look like it's going to go up from now until the earnings call, like Catfish said. And it could go up $5 more per share from here between now and earnings day. So you shorts, I've been warning you. I've been warning you for days and days and days and telling you this was about to happen. And all of you longs that are here with me, it's all coming true. It's all coming true. What I said was going to happen, it's all developing. It's all coming true. I told you there was a lot of space above us here and very little resistance was going to come our way after we broke over 1850. And any resistance at all will just be brief manipulative dumps of 100,000, 500,000 shares to try to drop it 5 cents at a time, folks. It's on its way to 20. There will be pullbacks of 5 cents. There will be pullbacks of 6 cents. There will be pullbacks daily of 10 cents and 13 cents. There will be those because they will dump it every once in a while to shake and fleece people out. But she's going to keep rising, folks. There's too much dang demand. And I already told everyone this afternoon when the price was at 1844, folks, they got to start buying their way out of these positions. I told you that. I told you they've got to start buying their way out of these positions, folks. I told each and every one of you, they have to buy out. They don't have a choice. They don't want to hold positions over a 3-day weekend. The shorts have to buy here. They don't want to hold these positions long over the 3-day weekend. And this is why it's running up right now. I told you guys this was coming, that they are going to have to cover, and we could see a little miniature squeeze this afternoon. A little tiny mini squeeze could happen right now. And don't be surprised to see it take place. And the volume now, 26,159,000. Folks, that's what we used to see in volume all day long on this stock just 10 months ago. 26 million would be the whole day's trading. And now we're seeing 26 million in freaking 2 hours. Less than 2 hours, an hour and 40 minutes. Wow. There's some freaking buyers coming in here, folks. I promise you they're coming in. Buy here. Just buying here now. Coming in right now at 1850 and a half. I'm buying right now 1850 and a half because we're down 6 cents. 6 cents down, folks. It's the trend. 6 cents down, and it's going to end. 6 cents down, and this is the game they play around. 6 cents down. And this is where I'm buying. I just bought 1851. I just bought 1851 again. I just bought 1849, or trying to buy 1849 now. And I'm trying to buy it because I know that this thing is going to be, it's down 10 cents now. They just dropped it 10 cents. That's the number, 10 cents a drop. That's where she pops at 10 cents. This is going to be the game they play all day. 20 cents up, 10 cents down, 20 cents up, 10 cents down, 20 cents up, 10 cents down, 20 cents up, 10 cents down until we get to $20. That's what's going to happen, folks. And that's why I just bought there. And that's why I bought at 1847. Because right now it's down 10 cents right there at that number, down 10 cents. And that's why I'm buying there, folks. And look at the KY flag at 1846.01. The KY flag comes in at 1846.01. Dream on, shorts. Dream on, shorts. Dream freaking on. And I just bought right there, 1846. Yes, indeed, folks. And this thing's going to now run up. And I'm going to get rid of these sell orders here because it's going to run up past the 1866 now. But I'm going to buy here at this number for sure because now we're down. Is it 13 cents? No, it isn't. I'm buying at this number, though, right here. And it's now down, down 13 cents. Yeah, 1863 to 1853. 1850 would be 13, 14.50, and it's down 16 cents now. Awesome. That's a good place to buy. 16-cent rundown? Man, that's powerful. 16-cent rundown. That's powerful, man. Nice. Very well done and manipulated right there. And now it's 15 cents down. 15 cents down from where we just sold. 15 cents down from where we just sold at 1863. And did you just buy some SoFi, I said, at 1838? And 45% of my viewers, meaning about 50 or 60 people, just bought at $14 and at 1838. And you're up 10 cents right now. Congratulations. That's day trading 101, people. That's day trading 101. And I would buy here at 1849 because it's 10 cents down, even more. It just hit 1863. So, yeah, and look at them trying to hold it down now, 13 cents below the high of the day at 1863. They're just trying to hold it down 13 cents below the high of the day at 1863. That's right. It won't be here long, folks. This is all manipulated down. I already told you, when they manipulate it down like that, they create a big gap. I told you that earlier when it was down here in the 40s. I said, look, folks, they just manipulated it down. Watch how soon it goes back up over. I was right. It went right back up over me. And now, watch how soon it goes from 1851 back up to 1863. Because, folks, this is artificially driven down. The demand hasn't gone away. The demand for the stock hasn't gone away. It's just artificially sold down 15 cents. It's artificially manufactured down there, and then they create a gap right here. And soon enough, watch, folks, in 5 minutes, we'll be back up to 1863. In 5 minutes' time, because they ran it down so fast just then, it'll go right back up, most likely. And watch and see if I'm right or wrong. Watch and see if I'm right or wrong on this. Watch how long it takes for this to go right back up here to 1863 now. Watch it shoot up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I dang sure don't think so. I don't think so at all. That's why I'm going to buy right here. I'm so sure of it. 1848. And I now have 1,078 shares of this stock. And the reason I just bought at 1848 is because they put in a KY flag at 1847 and a half. 1847 and a half KY flag. Oh my gosh, man. They just keep raising that and raising it and raising it. Raising the KY flag over and over. I call it that because they raise this flag when they realize they're about to take it big time and they need some help and suppression of the pain. So they look for some KY and they throw out a KY flag like this one here. And they wave it and they say, please send in the KY. And they need it right now because they're getting ready to take it big time this afternoon. I've already warned all of the shorters to get out of this dang thing when the price was at 1833, 1838. I told them right then at 1838, this is going to be the bottom for this afternoon. You better get out of this thing now. I'm warning you. Is that if it doesn't fall to 1830, below 1838, you need to evacuate immediately. And some of them did, I have a feeling. Good for you. Good idea. It was a good idea to get out there. Good idea to get out and buy your way out there. There'll be others buying their way out now at 1846, 8 cents higher, and they're going to buy here. And there'll be others that'll buy at 1847 and 48 and 49 and 1850. And then they'll buy at 1853 and 1857 and 1859 and 1860. Some will be buying at 1864, 65. And then they'll buy from me at 1864, 65, 66. They'll be buying from me right here. This is where they're going to buy from me next. 1864, 65, and 66. And folks, it's going to be in just about 5 minutes' time. We'll be there. 5 minutes from here to there. 5 minutes. I'm calling it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I wasn't wrong when I told you to buy SoFi this morning at 1808 a share. That's for dang sure. That's right, folks. I said to every one of my viewers when the price hit 1808, let's get this. Right now, let's get all we can at 1808 is what I said. Look at this price, folks. Look at the low of the day, 1808. 1808. And everybody on this channel, I did a survey and asked, did you just buy with 1808? And 49, I think, percent of my viewers said yes, they bought with me at 1808. And then I asked again, how many of you bought at 1838? And 70% of my viewers bought at 1838. Jeez, oh, Pete. That's nice, man. Good job, everybody. Congratulations. This afternoon, we're going to see SoFi. We're going to see a mass exodus of shorters who are not going to hold these positions over the long weekend. And they're going to start buying like now. They're going to start buying, and they're going to buy it up to a minimum of 1866 is where we're going next. You'll all witness it. Mark my words. You know what? Every single time this week, I was willing to eat my shorts on several different claims that I made. And someone asked me yesterday, do you want to make a wager? I think you owe me now. Are you willing to pay up? Someone asked me yesterday, hey, Catfish, let's make a wager. And he thought it was going to drop further. And I said, no, it's not. And I said, and so what do you owe me now? That's all I'm asking. How much do you owe me? How much do you feel like you should send me for being wrong yesterday? Nah, I'm kidding. You don't need to send me anything, but I was right. And I just get, like someone said, you're just a lucky mofo yesterday. I'm just a lucky mofo, he said. I love dumb luck. Italian, thank you for that gift. Thank you. Another entry into the drawing this afternoon that we have at 1:08. We're going to do Friday's drawing on Thursday. Man, I wish I could see these volume candlesticks over here right now. SoFi's chart right now. Back this out a little bit here. Make sure you guys can see everything. So out of my 117 viewers right now, 44% of them just bought SoFi with me at the 1838 price. Nice. Nice. Well, congratulations, everyone. LB says, I'm lucky mofo too. Lucky I found the catfish, LOL. All right. Mike Tuff says, we will wait. Try to fix the chart. We will. Italian with Christopher Carvalano says, keep making me laugh, please. I sure will. This might make you laugh a little bit. I was watching some videos on YouTube last night, and I happened to see a video of something that used to be very popular about 15 years ago or so, and it was midget bowling. They would dress these midgets in these outfits, padded stuff, and slide them down the lane and see how many pins they could knock out with these. Now, I'm just saying that something like that would never ever fly today. I don't think that would go over very well at all in this political, correct environment. But I want you to know that I was sad because it reminded me that at one time I was actually very attracted to a midget, and she had a 36, 24, 36 body on her, and I'm telling you right now, I was nuts over her. And Italian, I hope that makes you laugh. Hey, Kat, it was me for the wager. I said I could buy again in the 16s right before or after earnings. Okay. I'll bet you're wrong. You're going to be way wrong. You might be able to buy in the 26s. I was told by my doctors I would never grow. I had a stunt in my growth. Oh, goodness. 25 donation for the shirt. Jeff Presley. Okay. Jeff, you just donated 25 for the shirt. Which shirt? That's your wager? All right, that's fine. I'll take that wager. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. Look where this SoFi stock here it is on the 5-year chart. Look at that. Catfish, how can I get my hands on an exclusive? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And something like what you said, it's going to be big, long, girthy, and painful, and I will provide no KY. All right. To get one of my shirts, come over here to my channel and look down here, and you're going to see the word right here on this description, more. And down here it says, go to the Catfish merchandise here, and I'll post this so you guys will know where you can go and get Catfish merchandise. Copy. And I'm posting it. Buy merch here. Buy cat merch here. Control V. All right, there it is. So go on over there. If you click on that link right there that I just provided, it will pull up a page here where you can get all kinds of Catfish merchandise. And I also want you to know that you got to go down here and put on here your email. Add your name to our emailing list. And when you make your purchase, you can even chat with us here. If you make a purchase, you can click on the chat, and hopefully Pedro will respond to you in time. All right? But this is where you want to buy your Catfish merchandise. And you can come down here to the bottom left corner, and you can pick the country of country origin you want to pay with your currency. Okay? All right? So I got a lot of merchandise here, and there's your I could be wrong, but I don't think so shirt. And if you click on it, you'll be able to choose small, medium, large, extra large, double extra large, triple X, and I don't charge extra money for the triple extra large like everyone else does. I just charge $26.99. And if you buy over time orders of $35, you can shop and pay over time. All right? So right there is how you do it. And hopefully that interests you. Yeah, I mean, why don't you go on out there, and why not wear a shirt that says on it right here, buy SoFi. Walk around and wear a shirt that says buy SoFi. Get yourself a shirt that says buy SoFi, folks. You might as well. And then you're advertising SoFi. And some people will come up and ask you, and they'll go, what the heck? What's SoFi? And then you tell them. And you tell them about my channel. All right? So there you go. There's where you can buy all the merchandise you want. I appreciate your orders. I know you guys are making tons of money. You might as well buy a bunch of shirts and hand them out to people that you know and tell them to wear them around. SoFi's breaking over 1850 right now, folks. She's going to rise. The volume, 27 million, now just 28,468,000, 28,471,000, 28,471,000. Lots of buyers at 1850, 28,480,000, 14,000 just bought at 1848, 28,498,000, 28,501,000, 28,503,000, 28,506,000. And those are all 3,000 share orders. They're trying to sell out. The 3,000 share chunks are shorts. That's the number they love to sell at a time, 3,000 at a time. 28,516, 28,517, 28,519, 28,519, and a lot of small buyers. 28,520, 28,523. See the 3,000 share dumps. 28,526. See 3,000 shares. 28,526, 28,528, 28,529. And folks, it's going to break 1850. It's going to break 1850. It's going to break 1850. 28,536 now. 28,536, 244, 344, 648. Look at all the little buys. 28,538 now. 28,539. 10,000 shares just bought at 1850. 10,000 there. 28,631, 28,632, 28,637, 28,637, 28,640, 28,651. 11,000 shares just bought at 1850. 28,655, 28,663, 13,000 shares just bought. Here we go. We're breaking away. We're breaking away. We're breaking away. 28,677, 28,678, 28,681, 28,683, 2,000 shares, 3,000 shares, 5,000 shares, 20,000 shares at 1850. 28,708, 28,707, 28,707, 28,709, 28,751. 50,000 shares just bought at 1850. 28,757, 28,760, 28,760, 28,764, 28,765, 28,765 right now. Oh, look at all those little buys. 10 shares, 5 shares, 10 shares, 20 shares. 28,771. 30,000 shares just bought at 1850. 28,839. 28,843. 28,844. 28,849. 5,000 shares at 851. 1851. 28,853. 28,854. 28,855. 28,856. Here we go, folks. 1851 now and rising. 28,862, 28,865, 28,866. They're going to run out of these shares. They're going to run out, folks. They're going to run out. 28,887, 28,888, 28,889, 28,890. Folks, they're coming in here, folks. They're buying in. 28,896, 28,990. Look at the chart right now. Take a look at the chart. I'm going to show it to you right now. Look at this chart. Holy crap. Look at that thing, folks. Let's back it out. Oh my gosh, it's a short eating porpoise, folks, right now. It's a short eating porpoise right now. Look at the 5 days separating from the 10. Look at the blue 45 rising from the 50-day. Look at the green 200 just rising steadily. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. This is on the 5-day chart too. Look at the 1-day chart. That's the 5-day chart. Look at the 1-day chart. She's out of here, folks. She's out of here. Look at the 5-day coming off the 10. Look at the 45. Look at the capitulation. Look at the consolidation all for the last hour. Look at that consolidation there. Look at that capitulation. Look at that convergence. And it all favors longs, folks. They're going to start buying. They're going to begin buying now. Look at all the buyers that just came in. Look at these green candlesticks versus the red. Look at the size of the volume there. 173,000 shares, 131,000 shares. And all of those 173 were buyers, folks. Green candlestick, all of it. Look at that candlestick right there. Look where they just bought. They just bought at 1850 a huge amount of shares. 173,000 shares there. Holy crap. Now let's back this out. Back it out, back it out, back it out. Golly, that looks good. Folks, look at that gorgeous chart. Look at that attempt to run it down this morning on borrowed shares. And then look, they bought a bunch of more, bought, and they started selling them. Then they went long. They ran it up. They ran, bought shares. Now they're selling them. Then they accumulate on the line. They accumulate on the line as it rises. And look at it now, folks. It's a short eating porpoise. It's a friggin' short eating porpoise for sure. Holy cow, man. Look at that thing. Jeez, it's looking gorgeous. It looks gorgeous right here, folks. It looks absolutely gorgeous. And I want to know, did you sell at this number 1864 where I did? Because it's on my buy-sell sheet. It's on my buy-sell sheet, folks. And you better look at this thing. Look at it go below the MACD. Look at the MACD that just went red to get to there just then, and look at it going green now. Watch this MACD go green, folks. Watch this buying come in here. Watch this buying come in here, folks. Watch the buying come in here. Look at down here. Look at it crossing up over the simple moving average right now. It's crossing the simple moving average right now. It's crossing it. Watch this blue turquoise line up here at the top. It's going to be a turquoise line at the top. Watch this turquoise line hit the 45 and 50 right now and bounce off of it right now. Just watch it bounce right here. Watch the buyers come in right here. Watch the buyers come in right here now. Oh, you're going to see them. You're going to see them as soon as this line touches this line. Watch what happens down here. Watch the green come in. Pardon me. Here they come. Coming in. There they come. Look at the size of the volume on this now. 137,000 shares. Look at them coming in, folks. Look at them buying in there. Way more buyers than sellers there. I'm telling you, folks, as soon as these come together, they're going to be buying right here. You're going to see massive buying right here when they touch together and they converge on this 45 and 50-day moving line. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Not with that 200-day rising like it's doing. No, sir. Not with that 200-day rising like it's doing. No way to suppress this down below here. Ain't going to happen. And I could, if I'm wrong, I'll eat my shorts. If they take this thing down to this 200-day moving average, I'll eat my shorts. There she goes. She's already opening her mouth. Look, the short-eating porpoise is forming now. And I called it, folks. Watch this 5-day rise up off this 10-day now. Watch it all rise. Watch it go. Look at the buyers coming in. See? See that? See how many sellers are on that candlestick? This is 10-to-1 buyers versus sellers right now. 10-to-1 buyers versus sellers on that candlestick. And by the way, that candlestick now is 215,000 shares. This candlestick was 176,000, and this rundown candlestick was 78,000 shares. And then you run it down, and then you have a candlestick of 215,000 shares buying in. And look at the 5-day come off just like I told you it would. Just like I told you. Look at the green buying coming in there just like I called it would. Folks, it's not luck. It's not luck. It's just knowing this stock, folks. It's not luck. It's observing these charts. It's knowing these candlesticks. It's seeing this volume. It's not luck, people. I told you when they pushed this down here to right there, it was going to bounce off of that. The reason why is because this dang 200-day moving average, folks, on this 1-day chart just isn't stopping. It just keeps climbing. It's climbing and climbing. That's why this is pushing off of the 45 and 50-day, because the 200 just keeps accelerating and going up. This 200-day moving average down at the bottom, it just keeps rising, 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 hour after hour after hour, minute after minute, rising. It's the perfect formation, folks. This is the perfect formation to see right now for SoFi. This green line rising slowly and steadily. Man, oh man, that looks so good. Just look at it. Look at the 200-day moving average from this morning, folks. Just look at it. Just look at it rising and rising and rising. Look how they tried to look. Take a close look at this, folks. Look at the 200 at the angle that it was rising. And then during this attack, Look at them try to flatten out the 200, but it never stopped rising. And then look here, the angle of it even acute. It got more acute right here. It got even stronger. And then they tried to flatten it out. Look at them. It's still rising, folks. It's rising the whole time as they try their dump up move. It just keeps rising, folks. It doesn't matter. And then they try over here to dump it down. Doesn't matter. The 200's still rising. Over here now, the 200's still rising. It's just like a friggin' wave, folks. It's a wave. It's a wave. They can't stop. It's a 200-day moving average wave that just keeps rising higher and higher like a tsunami coming to shore. And it's under the radar right now. It's under the ocean surface. But as it get closer and closer to 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock today, I think the tsunami's going to rise. All right? I think the tsunami's going to keep climbing. And I don't think buyers are going to stop buying here at 1850. I don't think they can be dissuaded from buying here at 1848, 49, 50. I don't think anyone can be dissuaded. Folks, this is consolidation. This is capitulation. This is convergence. This is capitulation. And every one of those C words favors longs. Every one of them favors longs. Here, even at this stage, this convergence, this capitulation, this consolidation, they tried a cup and handle, drop, pop. Still, it's consolidating. It's converging. And look at the 45 and 50-day rising. They're just slowly rising right along with the 200, folks. This is just going to keep pushing up. It's going to keep pushing up, folks. It's going to keep slowly rising until it breaks loose, until it absolutely breaks away. This is a massive shoulder building on this position right now, ladies and gentlemen, and it favors longs. It favors longs. It favors longs. Everyone is going to bear witness to SoFi's springboard here from now until 1 o'clock. We have an hour and 18 minutes, and everyone is going to get to bear witness to one of two things occurring right now off of this capitulation line. Either a rocketing of downwardness off profit taking this afternoon, or opportunists knowing that it's headed for $20 next week and coming in now. All right, so the question is, which of those two is going to prevail? Profit takers or opportunists? And again, will the shorts hold their shorted positions over a long 3-day weekend? I do not believe they will. I do not believe they will, and I think they're going to want out of their shorted positions. They're going to begin buying out, and they're going to start buying out right here now at 11:45, an hour and 15 before the end of the bell rings. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. I think they're going to start running it up right now. I have a feeling, it just feels of it. 30 million shares traded, ladies and gentlemen, in an hour, 2 hours of trading, 30 million shares. 30 million shares traded hands, folks. Look at the 5-day gain, ladies and gentlemen. People are happy making 10%. Look at SoFi right now, 1 month chart. Holy smokes, folks. Look at this. Almost 10,000 views over the last 48 hours on this channel. Yesterday's views, 5,144 views yesterday on this channel. And the day before 2061, we're blowing up, folks. We're blowing up. Look at this. Subscribers. 58 subscribers over the last 7 days, an increase of 999% more than the previous 7 days. Man, this channel is catching on fire, folks. Now 20,157 subscribers after we had stalled out at 20,100 for some time. But we're not stalling anymore. We got viewerships rising. Yesterday, 5,486 on the channel with me. 5,486 yesterday on the channel with me. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. And if you think SoFi is going to sit here at 1849 and 1850, you're wrong. Now, something I want you to know, there are a huge number of shares of open interest well below where we are, something like 86,000 shares that are expiring next Friday at something like $16, folks. This could get epic next week. I mean, we could just have a crazy week coming ahead of us. And folks, ironically, I've been telling everyone on this channel that I thought we were going to see massive gains during the month of July and August on stocks. That's what I've been telling everyone. Jack Johnson says, I'm up 91% not selling until the S&P invite. There you go. Capera, hello. Flagging traffic today. Very hot. Having to turn the phone off here and there. Bought more SoFi and listening when I can, folks. Love y'all. All right, Capera. Wendy Twong, I just bought extra 500 shares an hour ago. I have no money left to buy extra shares for SoFi. Oh, good. Well, I think SoFi is going to make a run this afternoon as we approach the 1 o'clock hour. I hope we don't see profit taking. I hope we see the run up that I'm expecting. And I also hope to see it just completely break away from 1850 and soon be at 1866 where we can sell, 1877 where we'll sell this afternoon, and 1888 this afternoon. I hope we'll get to sell there. It's truly, I know it sounds almost impossible, but when I told you the price was going to $18 10 months ago from $6, that sounded impossible too, didn't it? Didn't it? Sounded impossible 10 months ago when I said on August the 5th, when we bought at 601, I said, don't be surprised if you aren't selling these shares at $18 someday in the future. That's right. And you did buy at 601, some of you.
That was easy.
You sure was. It was very easy. And this is the final line of resistance at 1850, folks. And then we break up to $19. And after we pull back from 19 to 1866, then we're going to go all the way to $22. After we break 19, there's no stopping this to 22. There's nothing. There's never, ever been any resistance over $19 to 22. Never in the history of this trading of this stock, ever. I'm telling you, there never has been, and there's not going to be in the future. When we break over 19, you're going to see there's no resistance. It's just going to fly right up to $21, $22, $23, and maybe beyond that quickly. You'll see. You'll see what's going to happen here after we break 1850, folks. This thing is going to just go up so fast. And people are just going to be, their eyes are going to be popping out of their head. Their heads will be spinning. They'll be going, oh my God, Catfish, you were right. Dadgummit, those charts you've been showing us now for the last 6 months, and you kept telling us, it's all happening, folks. It's all coming true. It's all happening, folks. And all these people that are coming into the tank right now to see this information I'm showing each and every one of you. It's amazing how many people are here right now listening to me talk about SoFi, talk about it, talk about this stock. I had to refresh this screen where I'm streaming my stream over here because I want to make sure I stay up to date with the latest comments. Does Catfish like drone show fireworks or real fireworks? Asking for a friend. I like real fireworks, man. I mean, there's nothing like real fireworks. Andrew, the Gibbler. I have 255 shares at 873. Gonna hold for now. All right. All right. That's nice. Don't know what just stifled my bell there. We got to make that thing ring. Look at over here, folks. Look at this capitulation. Holy smokes. Look at all the dang buying going on at 1847, 1848, 1849, 1850. Just look at all this consolidation. Look at all the buying. Look at all the buying, folks. This is a shoulder, a huge shoulder at 1850 being developed right now. A huge, huge shoulder at 1850. Oh my gosh, there's 31 million shares at 1850 held now. 31 million shares at 1850. You think this thing's going to drop below 1840 when there's 31 million shares that have been bought at 1850? I don't think so. And if it does, it won't be very long. It won't be long. It won't be long, folks. This thing's getting ready to break out, man. It's going to break loose. It's going to come apart on these shorts. It's going to all end. All the manipulation is going to end. And this thing's going to run like the friggin' wind, folks. Look over here. I'm going to let you look at this. Look at that buy that just came in right there. Look at that massive buy that just bought. That buy right there, folks, is 138,000 shares someone just bought right there. 138,000 to make the blue come back up over the 10-day. And they're all here, folks. Every line is here now. The 5-day, the 10-day, every line is there. Every freaking line is there together right now. The 45 is the yellow line. The 45 is the blue line. The yellow line is the 50-day. The orange line is the 10-day. The light turquoise is the 5-day. And every one of them is pinched together so tight right now. So tight right here. And look at that big buy that just came in. A freaking 138,000 shares right there, buying in on that. 138,000 shares just bought right there. And folks, I know they're buyers versus sellers because the green part of the candlestick is how many bought and the red part is how many sold. So I know there's a ton of buyers right there that just bought there. They're not going to shove this thing down any lower, folks. This is it. This is it. Lunchtime low is going to be 1844, and then this thing's going to go back over 1850 and rise. Lunchtime low, they're trying for it now, 1844, and then it's going to shoot to frickin' $19 by 1 o'clock. Here it goes, folks. Look at the 5-day. Look at that buy right there. Ho! Look at all the buyers coming in. They're trying to dump, and look at the buyers buy in there. Dang, look at the buyers buy there. Look at the buyers buying here. Jeez, that's disastrous for these shorts to see that happening. And look at the RSI down here near the bottom part. But look at all these buyers coming in at 1847 a share. Golly, look at that. Look at the buy there. Look at the size of that candlestick of buying. And look at the dinky share trying to oppress it, trying to suppress it down. Look at how little they're trying to suppress with, folks. And the buyers are coming in, buying up the shares, buying here. Look what they're trying to suppress with. The buyers come in on this candlestick, 146,000, and the sellers try to sell 62,000 to make it fall. Got 146,000 buying here as the 200-day continues to rise. And then you got them try to sell 70,000 shares to make it fall. Oh, keep trying. Look at this. Look at this candlestick. Look at that. This candlestick has 14,000 shares dumped to try to make it fall, folks. Only 14,000. The buy over here was 146,000 shares, and they try to dump 14,000 to make it fall. Look at that. And look at the buyers come in on top of that and just say, yeah, we'll take that. Look at the buyers overnumbering the sellers here. Buyers are 3-2 buyers versus sellers at that price. And now they're 2-1 buyers versus sellers. And now they're equal buyers and sellers. And now there again is more buyers than sellers. And this candlestick is now 118,000 shares. 118,000 shares and more buyers, 2-1 buyers versus sellers. And now the candlestick is 120,000 shares. More buyers than sellers on this candlestick as it bottoms out. And here we go again. Watch this. And now we've got 6,000 shares, 6,646 total, 3,000 just dumped there. And actually a buy-in because the blue line is rising at the top of the screen. And the volume on this candlestick right now is 22,000 shares and more buyers than sellers, now 23,000. And they're paying the asking price because this candle's getting greener. They're paying the asking price right now, 26,957, 27,000 now on this candlestick, 28,000, and they're paying the asking price. They're paying the asking price, folks. Look at the 5-day coming up here. Look up here at the 5-day. Hopefully you guys can see all this. The home reset hub. Hey there. The home. How long have you been trading? What best day in trading? I've been trading for 25 years. I got lucky about in the year 2000. I got a chance to get on the Wheel of Fortune. And I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune in the year 2000. And I started investing in 2001 when I got my money sent to me. My check came in the mail and I cashed it at the bank and I started investing then. And I've been very successful over the years using the method that I use of buying in small increments and selling in large increments. And I have these types of candlesticks that help me a lot in knowing, are more people right now buying or selling the stock? And right now at this price, just barely under the 45 and 50, way more buying. Right here, you can see way more buyers than sellers on that candlestick. And even here, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, way more buyers than sellers, way more buyers than sellers as they drove the price below. So just take note. Even though they drive the price down, 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 like there's a sell-off, there's really a mass accumulation going on here right now. All these dropped prices, they're buying up, and they're buying more than the sellers are selling right here. There's more buying currently over the last 5 minutes than there has been selling, even though the price is slowly being worked down. They're paying the asking price. The buyers are coming in and buying here. And SoFi now at 1845 during the lunchtime low is beautiful. It's going to take off in 3 more minutes. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. And what I'm seeing here is volume is certainly increasing now. The volume is increasing. Wow. Look, just look at this accumulation, folks. Just look at the amount of accumulation here. Accumulation, 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 accumulation. And then try to work it down, try to slowly ease it down, 1 penny at a time, 1 share back and forth to each other. Folks, there's some massive buying going on right here now. These candlesticks are getting big. These candlesticks right here are starting to get bigger, okay? They want you to be disillusioned And they want you to think there's selling happening, but this is buying. This is all buying. Every bit of that candlestick was a buy. All of that. 107,000 shares of pure buyers right there. There was 100,000 of those shares were bought and 7,000 were sold on that candlestick. You can see that. You can look closely at it. Look at it real close. This candlestick here had 107,000 shares, and down here you can see 100,000 of it was buyers, and just 7,000 of it maybe were sellers. Look at that candlestick. My gosh. Look at it rising now. Look at it rising. Look up there. Look at the 5-day over the 10-day crossing over now. There she goes right now, and the time is 11:59. They're not going to wait till 12. We're going to have an awesome 1 hour power hour. Look at the buyers coming in here. Look at the green candlesticks down there, folks. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at the buyers coming in right now on this channel. Look at the 5-day. It's rising, folks. Oh, watch out. Will we now see a mad scramble for the exits by the shorters who don't want to hold over the 3-day weekend? Will we now see a buying spree begin of both lines? Oh, gosh, look at that candlestick, all green, folks. Every one of those right there. There's a big buy right there that just came in. Right there, a massive buy of 132,000 shares. 132. Look at all the buyers coming in, folks, on that candlestick. 132,000 pure buyers. No sellers hardly at all. Out of this 132,000 share candlestick, there was 20,000 shares that were sold and 110,000 were bought. Look at that candlestick now. Jiminy Christmas. 272,000 on that buying in. And she's breaking away, folks. Here she goes. Here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. And I told you once it broke 1850, it was going to take off. I told you once it broke 1850, it was going to run this afternoon. Yeah. All right. Go, baby, go. Look at all the buyers coming in right now. Holy smokes. Nice. Brunette or Die says, I think extended hours is 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern today. Okay. VZ Rover, does the market close soon or are regular hours? It closes at 1 o'clock. The Home Reset Hub. HH, hello. Yes. Net 5, low volume. It's reached its peak today. Net 5, you sure look pretty funny now, don't you, with that comment? Hey, Net 5, I got news for you. There's a statement made by the Chinese that says, much wiser keep mouth closed, make people think dumb, than to open mouth, remove all doubt. Okay, so what you just said, it sounds ridiculous to everyone here. We're watching the price break over the 50-day moving average right now. But you're entitled to your opinions, but you might want to keep them to yourself, just to avoid someone might not think you know what you're talking about. I'm not saying that it won't stop, and you're right that they won't punish it down or try to take all the wind out of its sails. But there's a lot of buyers that right there just came in at 3 o'clock, at 12 o'clock. And it's going to take some massive selling of shares right now by shorts to stop this break over the 50-day moving average. They're going to have to dump a bunch of shares, and they probably will. I wouldn't doubt at all if they naked short the stock today just to make it fall. That means borrowing shares this afternoon to sell without covering them, without returning them, naked shorting the stock. They've been doing it a lot lately, and it's cost them thousands and hundreds of thousands, even millions. Naked shorting has costed them millions of dollars. I wonder where SoFi's price would be right now without all the cheating and naked shorting and all the corruption that's in the marketplace. I just wonder where SoFi would be right now in reality. Well, they're Not going to have any luck, it seems, pushing it back down below the 45 and 50. Look at the buyers coming in here versus sellers. Look at the buyers right there as they try to push it back under 1850. Look at all the buyers coming in at 1849. Look at them. How are you going to stop that, shorty? You drop the price to 1849 and someone buys 217,000 shares from you at the ask price? How's that work for you, shorty? Look at this right here. Look at the buyers outnumbering the sellers right here, right now. Buyers way outnumber sellers here right now. This won't last, folks. This will not last. Look at this. Look at down here. Look at the exponential about to bounce off of the simple moving average line right now. Watch this turquoise line bounce upwards off of this line, the pink line. And by the way, watch the 5-day now bounce off of the gold line, the 50-day moving average. Watch it. Watch it bounce right here. Boing. Watch the buyers come in right here. Watch the buyers come in here as they try to dump it below the 50-day moving average right there. Watch the buyers come in right here. You'll see it. You're going to witness it. And by the way, take note of the size of the buys coming in here. 272,000 to run it up. 224,000 to run it up. 157,000. 217,000 to run it up. And then look at the dump to try to drop it. 79,000 to try to make the price fall, folks. Does that work? No, that won't work. You got all these huge buys up here pushing it up, and then you're going to try to attack it down with a dinky little candlestick like that? That never works. That won't work. That ain't going to fly. That duck doesn't fly. This is going to rise off this line right now. It's going to come off of it and run. Look at all the buyers coming in on that last candlestick. In that last minute, folks, another 116,000 shares were just bought. And now you can see here, and of that 116,000, 100,000 were buyers and 16,000 sold. And here you can see on this candlestick, you've got a volume now of 75,000, and you can see 60,000 of that are buyers. Oh my gosh, look at them coming in, folks. Look at the 5-day coming off of this. I told you it would. I told you it would. I told you it was going to bounce off that. I said it would bounce off that. And look at the time to dump shares to keep it from bouncing off that line. Look at that dump right there on that candlestick to try to stop it. Holy shit. Man, oh man, I can't wait to see. Oh, it's 12:07, folks. This is just like 3:06 p.m. This is the same thing as 3:06. And folks, now we have 12:06, so it's the same thing. And what have we been seeing happening with SoFi from the 3:06 mark to 4 o'clock every day? What have we been seeing from 3:17 until 4 o'clock every day in the last week? A rise in price. Every day this week, we've seen the price run from 3:06 p.m. up to or 3:17 p.m. up or 3:40. They even ran it up from 3:40 yesterday. So, folks, you don't know when they're going to start running it up, but every day they've been running this damn thing up. I'm just letting you know. And they've been starting usually at 3:06 p.m. And right now, it happens to be 12:08. So let's just see what happens if they already start in right now and run this sucker up. Watch it. Watch it close. Volume now, 33,397,000, 33,402,000, 33,403,000, 33,403,728, 33,408,000, 4,000 shares, 33,408,000, 33,408,000, 557. Wow, someone just bought 11,000 shares just then. Someone bought 11,000 at 1848, 33,424 now, 33,430,000. Someone just bought 6,000 at 1849. 33,436. 33,439. 33,444. 33,445. 33,446. And we're selling at 1849. 33,448. 33,449,000, 33,452,000, 33,453,000, 33,454,000. And folks, there's no let up of buying going on. They are buying the crap out of this stock here. 33,457,000, 33,461,000, 33,462,000, 512. Someone just bought 40,000 shares at 1849. 33,514,000, 516, 33,518,000, 33,519,000. Folks, they're buying right here, 1849. She's going to break 33,518,000, 33,521,000, 33,534,000, 30,538,000, 562. 30,000 shares just bought at 1850. 30,000 shares just bought at 1850. 33,563, 33,563, 33,564, 33,567, 570, 33,586, 16,000 shares just bought at 1850. 33,588, 33,589, 33,591, 33,592, 33,604, 14,000 just bought at 1850. 33,611, 33,612, 33,613. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen, they're not stopping. 33,632, 13,000 just bought at 1850. 33,656. 33,656, 33,659, 33,660, 33,662, 33,668, 33,668, 33,668, and a lot of small buys. 33,669, 33,669, 33,670, 33,670, 33,672, 33,702. 30,000 shares just bought at 1850. 33,706, 33,707, 33,708, 33,709, 33,720, 33,722. We broke 1850. We're at 1851. 33,732, 33,732, 33,732, 506, 8,000 just bought at 1851. 33,740, 33,758, 18,000 just bought at 1852. 33,764. Oh, 20,000 at 1853. 1854, 33,787, 33,787. Oh, 30,000 bought at 1852. 33,1813, 33,815, 33,815, 33,818, 33,819, 33,820, 824, 6,000 bought at 1853. 33,833, 33,836, 33,837, 33,838. Holy crap, look at it go, folks. Look at it rise. Look at it rising. Congratulations, everyone. Freaking congratulations. It's a short eating porpoise this afternoon. And somebody said, oh, it's all done for the day. Stick a fork in it, Catfish. This thing's done. It's already peaked, he said. It peaked out already. Oh, it's peaking, all right. It's peaking its head. It's peeking its sneaky little head right now. And I'm up $405 on this stock again today. Dadgummit. That's right. I sure am. And I'm going to start selling here now. And I'm going to be selling 20 shares at a time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell 20 shares at a time. And I'm going to make a shitload of money on Monday, too. All right. Yes, I am. And I'm going to begin selling here right now at these prices, 1854, 1855, 1856. You guys should be selling along with me, please. All right. This is fabulous. And so here we go. I'm going to start selling right now. I'm up $402 on this position today. I'm up $408 on it now. I'm up 389. Now I'm up 389 still. And I'm going to watch this closely. Now I'm up 394. Now I'm up 402, and it is rising, folks. And now I'm up 399, and now I'm up 399. Now I'm up 408. It is climbing, watching it close. Now up 402, selling at market right now. And I just sold 1852. Yep, I just sold 1852. I'm now up $400 today on this position. Now up 408. Now up 408. Now up 389. I'm up 402 now. Now up 40808. Now at 413, she's rising, folks. She's coming up. She's coming on up. Now at 417. I'm selling right here, folks, 20 shares at a time. I'm now at 418 up. Now at 413. Now at 400. Now at 418. Up 404. Up 413. 404 again. 413. I'm not going to give away my shares here yet. We got 45 minutes, folks. I'm just doing 20 shares at a time. Now at 402. Now up 397. Now up 394. Now up 402, up 397, up 406. Not in a hurry to sell. Not in a hurry to sell. I got 441 cash to buy with on Monday. I'm going to keep selling over 400. I'm probably going to go up to 500 up today, possibly. Maybe 6. We'll see. Now up 402. Now up 407. Now up 392. Man, are they trying to hold this thing here? Trying to hold it at 1850, folks. That's what they're trying to do. Now up 378. Now up 369. Now up 373. I'm going to buy right here. Buying 5 shares here. Just bought it 1851. It's great. Just bought it 1851, folks. These market makers are trying to hold 1850 on this today. Man, they're so desperate to hold it here at 1850, huh? I guess they must have a lot of open interest there at 1850. Must have a lot there. Buying at market here, coming in. And I'm going to buy at 849 if I can get it, 1849. 1850 I just bought. Let's try 1849. Come on, let's get it. They're going to throw them out there. I'm going to buy them. Try 1848 now. See if they'll throw that out for me. Yeah. Scumbags can't pull it off. I'll do the 49 again. KY flag at 1849.51. I just bought 1849 again. SoFi up 2% today, folks. Congratulations. And now it's up 2.02%. So congratulations, all of you SoFi longs. And I got 1849 one more time. Nice. Well, one thing's for sure, and I was right yesterday. I got a picture of the last 17.99 yesterday, didn't I? I sure did. And I told you we weren't going to go back there again. I told you we weren't going to go back there again, folks. I told you I got the last picture of 17.99. And I did. I sure did. And I just filled at 1848 just then. Thank you, market manipulators. And then they put their KY flag in under me at 1847.23. I just bought at 1848 and they try to get an 1847.23, folks. Holy smokes, short takes another reaming this week. Lost a lot of money. I'm still waiting for them to start covering, folks. We got 40 minutes for shorts to start covering. I'm serious. This is just a little teeny tiny little weak-handed share steals from people here. And then this thing's probably going to go to 1866 at the close, maybe 1888 even. And I could be wrong. But I don't think so. I'm coming in right now. I just got 1850 again, probably for the very last time. I'm going to take a picture of it right now so people will see the last share of 18. At 1849. I just took a picture of it right there. I just got it right there, folks. I just got the last picture of SoFi at 1849 just then. Very nice. And now I'm going to buy here if I can at 1849. And I got 1850 instead. Dang. Oh, well. At least I'll have a picture of the last 1850 share that was sold to SoFi, and I bought it. Oh, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. And now she's on the rise, folks. Look at her go. Look at her go. There she blows, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Watch this afternoon run up. Watch this afternoon's run up now, after they just got what they could at 1848. Watch this thing go now. And I could be wrong, folks. There could be profit taking, but it doesn't look like anybody's really interested in doing that right now. It looks like the only interest there is trying to hold SoFi artificially underneath 1850. That's all they're trying to do today. And folks, this is it's sad that I can't show you how much volume. Hey, I want to ask a question. Does anybody else have? I want to ask right now. I just found where the shorts are hiding cat. Hey, listen, folks. I want to know something. Is anybody else using Charles Schwab's Think or Swim? If you are, I want to see a thumbs up from you, please. All right. I want to know, are you guys seeing volume levels over here on the left? Where are all the blue volume lines that used to be here? Do you guys see those or not? Are you guys seeing these blue? They used to be volume lines here. It says volume up at the top of this column. Right up there at the top, it says volume. Where did the lines go? Do you guys see yours? Do you guys see volume lines there like I used to always have? Every day I had them there. Could show you how much was being accumulated at each number. But they're gone now. So do you guys see them? Gwinnett says, there are none showing up on mine. Brunette says, I have them. Sometimes they are slow to fill in, though. Well, they're just gone here. They're not even there. There's no volume bars on mine at all. And see, here's the catch. I've been using these volume bars to tell people where to buy in because it tells you where the biggest resistance is. And now, mysteriously, they're gone. They're gone. I mean, what the hell is going on here? And I even shut the program down and reloaded the software, started it over, and there's still no volume bars here anymore. Why did they take those away? That's a valuable thing. That's valuable information to know where the big walls are, folks. And I tell you guys know, I tell you, hey, folks, buy right below this massive wall of accumulation. Buy below it because it's going to go over it. And now nothing, no volume bars at all. Why? All right, maybe remove the column and put it back in. Charts, studies. Edit studies. Moving averages, moving at volume. Right here, it says empty. Why? Why does this say volume empty? I never changed it. Volume accumulation, volume average. Why does this say volume empty? Volume empty. Why? 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 It's probably nothing. Nothing shady ever happens in these situations. Just ask Robin Hood. At the way right of the column is a gear. No, there is no gear there. So we're going to go back over here to trade volume. Over at the very right is a gear. There it is. Order template, auto send, order template, quantity, second line, flatten, reverse, sell market, buy market. Don't see it. Has support. We are his support. Jeez. And SoFi's now turning up here. Turning up here. The 5 days rising here again now. Buyers coming in on it. Dang it, man. Shit. Wrong gear. It's very small. Customize show position summary, sync at ladder chart crosshairs. That's very small gear, but nope, that's not it. Down here, what do we got? Volume, here it is. Volume difference, volume index, volume 10, volatility, volume accumulation, volume average, volume weighted, volume. You were there, click customize. Okay, well, I'll cancel this out. Over here, click customize. Volume, remove item. That's what I want to do, remove that. So I want to remove this now or what? Because it's there as my current set. Yeah, do I just want to remove it now and then reload it in? I mean, it's there in the current set. Why isn't it? Let's double click it. Nothing happens there. I'm still waiting. Volume, remove item. Come back over here and hit OK. Now go back to the gear. Go to customize. Come over here, click volume, click add item, hit OK, and nothing is there. And it actually just says buy orders here now. Volume is not even there anymore. It's gone. Customize, volume, move it up here, I guess. Okay, still don't see it. There's bid size volume. Jeez. Oh, there's volume there now, but there's no bar on it. Shit. Dog it, man. Well, I don't know what's going on, folks. I don't know why, but there's no more volume level bars anymore. They're gone. I don't know why. Well, folks, we got now 28 minutes for this thing to run. Well, I tried to double click on volume. Just very mysterious how all of a sudden something I was using and have been using as a tool for a long time, which is a very good tool to use, suddenly has become ineffective and doesn't work anymore. And when I double click on volume, it doesn't do anything. Jeez, oh Pete, it's just nothing. Sorry, guys and gals. I don't know why, but it just isn't working. I wish it was there still because it's a very valuable asset to have these big columns you can see where the volume's building in. But now I guess they don't want me showing you that anymore. It's too easy. It makes our job too easy, see? It's easy money when we can see where they're accumulating to, but they're going to hide that from me now. Dynamic space allocation, limited chart space. Thinkorswim can dynamically adjust the display based on the available space. If you have resized or adjusted the chart area, it's possible that the platform, okay, hid the volume bars to save space. Try expanding the chart vertically to see if the volume bars reappear. Well, that's horizontally. Let's do vertically here. Jeez. Well, for one thing, I don't understand why the ask size here and sell order sizes need to be so wide and so big. Why can't I reduce the size of this sell order? Nope. This line right here. Why can't I move this? There we go. Sell orders. Now, why can't I move this over here? There we go. I don't need that price all big. And then the bid size, I don't need that price all big. Still nothing, folks. Still nothing here. Man, oh man, I tell you, folks, I just don't know. I have no idea where they went. Let me go over here. Customize. Do you need all three boxes checked? Show studies from chart. Let's try that. No. Answer, no. Don't need all three boxes checked. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why. You should know better, Cat. Retail investors can't win. Yep. They'll do whatever they can to make it difficult for us to use tools to our advantage, folks. And this is certainly a tool I've been using to our advantage, and you all know that. This has been a very usable tool for telling where they're building their positions, and now they've decided to remove that from our visibility for some reason. And I have no idea why, but they're gone now. They're absolutely gone. They're all gone, folks. Mike says they're going to make you pay for it now. Yep, become a premium member and you'll get those volume candlesticks back. Yeah, nice ploy. Well done. Well, folks, I'm just sitting here waiting for the run up to start in 3 minutes. 3 minutes or 8 minutes, folks, it's going to start. And before that happens, I'm going to go up and get something to drink. And then while I'm gone, I want you to realize I'm only going to be gone for 5 minutes, and I'm going to play you some of my music that's on one of my 2 CDs, and hopefully you'll enjoy it. I think I figured out my CD play yesterday. Let's see if I'm right. But maybe not. because this sucker is just unbelievable. I thought I had it figured out, folks. It still is. All right, I'll be right back in 5 minutes, folks, for an exciting ending of the day.
It would have been nice if you told me goodbye. And I called, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. 'Cause the least you can do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, will I miss it so much? And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So I figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you're probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter, and I'm setting you free, and I'm saying I miss you, and I wish you miss me. And I'd ask you to call if I thought that you would, but I'm starting to feel like you've left me for good. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. Yeah. Said you like it that way. Said you love it that way. Said you like it that way. Gotta have it that way.
This stupid CD player. God, man, what a piece of junk. Jeez, one freaking song it plays. What? Why? Why are you doing this, CD player? Why are you being so difficult? What does this say? Mode. Shuffle. I'm in the shuffle mode. Hit play. Play. It's in the play mode shuffle, folks. But it won't play the song. I think I'm going to have to get a new one. Oh, shush. Whatever. Bye-bye. Well, here we go, folks. The run-up has begun. Watch her fly now. Watch it fly now. Oh, it's so fine now. Time to buy now, shorty. You got to get out. You got to get out now, shorts. You got to get out while the getting's good. You got to get out now. Running from the catfish. We bought this afternoon, bought the low, and now we gonna watch it blow. Oh my goodness gracious, can you make some dough with catfish? Oh my goodness gracious, folks, here we go. Running from the catfish. Oh yeah, they're running. Yeah. Oh, look at the cat. Running from the catfish. Oh yeah, one more time. Oh, run it up, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be selling here right now. I'm at $472 on this particular stock, and I'm going to begin to sell it now. I'm selling market share orders of 20 apiece. I'm up $465 on this stock. I'm now just sold at $18.58 a share. I'm going to begin to selling more as it runs up higher. I'm going to sell all these shares as it runs up higher. I'm selling now at $18.58 a share, and I'm happy to do it. Thank you, all those who gave me shares at $18.08 this morning. I'm selling 50 cents higher than I bought them for. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, all you market manipulators. All market manipulators, I want to thank you for letting me sell these shares at 50 cents higher than I bought them for this morning. Thank you. Thank you, market manipulators. Thank you so much. I'm in no hurry to sell anymore. I now have $992 cash to buy with on Monday, and I'm going to have more as I continue to sell this stock while I'm up $429. And I believe it is going to climb even more right now. I think there's going to be a lot of buying. And folks, I want to tell you something. If SoFi closes at or near the high of the day, all of the viewers who've been here on this channel with me for a long time know what that means. If SoFi can close within 4 or 5 cents of the high of the day, I can go back and show you over history what that means for SoFi. What it usually means is a 5 or 6 day run up in a row. All right, I can go back and show you the history. And in fact, I will, if you guys want to stick around here a little bit after this market closes, I'll show you. We're going to do the drawing for who's going to win the prize for the donations. We're going to do the drawing, and after that, if you want to stick around, I'm going to show you why it's so good for SoFi to close at or near the high of the day. All right, so I'll show you. And this is phenomenal for SoFi to be doing this right now. I mean, folks, look at this thing running, folks. Look at the volume. Volume now 40,667,000, 4,000 shares just bought at 1855. Volume now 40,678,000. Oh my gosh, someone just bought freaking 50,000 shares at 1554. 40,764,000, 47,69,000, 772, 782, 11,000 shares just bought. 40,789,000, 791, 802, 40,805,000, 807, 811, 40,815,000, 830, 15,000 shares just bought at 1855. 40,839,000, 845. 40,850,000, 861, 11,000 shares, 1856. We're rising, folks. We're rising. She's rising. She's going to close at or near the high of the day, folks. She's going to close at or near the high of the day, meaning we're going to see a minimum of a 39-cent run up on Monday, most likely. Minimum 39-cent run before she pulls back. That's what usually happens when SoFi closes at or near the high of the day. And again, I'm going to go and show you people what I'm talking about here in a little bit. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. When SoFi closes near the high of the day, what it usually means for the next 5 days for SoFi. I'm going to show you here in a little bit, if you'll just wait until after the drawing that we're going to do here at 1 o'clock in 6 minutes. And would you do me a favor, everybody? It's 12:54 right now. At 12:54 and 48 seconds, would you up until then, hit the hearts, please. Hit the like button all together at 12:54 and 48 seconds. And up until that time, if you wouldn't mind, please show some love on the channel, okay? All right, here we go. Ready? We're going to count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button, please. I said in my poll, 130 people have answered. Did you just buy SoFi with me at 1838 a share today? Ho, ho, ho. And it says that out of 130 voters, 129 voters, it says that 33% did in fact buy SoFi with me at 1838 today. Nice. I congratulate you. Very nicely done. And I'm saying again, if SoFi can close this day out at or near the high of the day, shorts, you better watch out for what's going to happen to you on Monday. I'm telling you now, if this stock closes out at or near the high of the day, you better be running for the exits Monday morning. You better run now. And folks, listen, this is exactly what I said would happen. They've got to buy their way out of these positions, folks. And watch what happens over the next 5 minutes as they buy their way out of these. They don't want to hold them over the weekend, folks. They don't want to hold them over the weekend. These shorters do not want to hold these shares over the weekend, and they're trying not to disclose their cards until the last minute. Wait till you see what happens now over the next 4 minutes. Watch SoFi come up and close at 1866 today, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it close at 1866 or 1877 a share. Watch. Or even better, 1888 it could close at right now. I'm serious. You think I'm kidding? I'm not kidding you one bit. I'm not kidding you a one friggin' bit, folks. Bid is 1855, ask is 1856, volume 41,672,000. 41 million in a 3-hour trading day, folks. 4 hours. We used to get 26 million trading all day long on SoFi. And now we've reached 41 million in that short length of time. That's the demand for this stock, folks. Everybody wants some. They want SoFi. Yeah. Everybody wants some. Buy from Catfish Chai. Yeah, everybody wants some. I want some too. Oh, everybody needs some. And the shorts are screwed. Yeah. SoFi's going to close at or near the high of the day, ladies and gentlemen. We got 3 minutes left for SoFi to run up to the next high of the day. right now as shorters get out of their positions. They're going to get out right now, folks. They're going to start dumping. They got to cover. They don't want to hold over the weekend. I'm telling you, this thing can run right now. This thing can really start spiking. It could really start spiking here. Watch it go. Watch it go, folks. Read my lips. Running. She's going to run. SoFi, David was lying. You should be buying. There is no denying. SoFi, oh, Chivarini. So sad, but now your game is over. Oh, yeah, that's right, folks. You were searching for a stock to buy, and then you stumbled. You hear on Catfish Tyler saying now's a perfect time, the perfect time to buy SoFi. And I showed you why. I told all the lies they had told about SoFi. Oh, and that day on the price just flew. And all the shorts are totally screwed. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at this thing rising, folks. Look at it rising in the last couple minutes. Look at it climbing, folks. It's going to close at or near the high of the day. I called it earlier today. I said so. I called it. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm now going to begin selling shares here. I want to have at least $2,500 to buy with. And so I'm selling here right now, several orders I'm selling right now. I want to have $25 or $2,000 to buy with on Monday. And right now I have $2,600 to buy with on Monday. And I'm going to sell more if I can get them out right now. I'm going to try and have money to buy with on Monday. And I just sold, 1855, 1855, 1855. And I now have $3,200 to buy with on, and that's good. That's about 30% of my portfolio to buy with. And I'm going to sell right here in the last minute or two. All right, I'm done selling now. I'm absolutely done. Nice, folks. SoFi closes, ladies and gentlemen, at just 6 cents off the day's high. Nice. Absolutely fantastic, folks. JP Panic says I bought 320 shares of SOAR right before the close. All right. All right, folks. Hey, who's going to complain about a $444 profit day and your account value going from just a month ago, $7,800, and now the account value is $10,328. We've gone up now $2,500 in 1 month on this account, and I made some mistakes too. I stopped doing what I used to do, which is buy the low and sell the high all the time. I started buying the highs, and that cost me money. So don't do that. Stick with the program, folks, what we've been doing that works for us. All right? Now it is time for us to do a drawing, and then I'm going to show you guys the history of why it's so important for SoFi to close at or near the high of the day and what that means for our future. So, I guess before I do this drawing, if you do not see your name on this list, please let me know so I can make sure you're on here for your donations, okay? And these are the people that I'm thanking now. Tom, Rick Hard, of course, Richard, World Free Speech, Scott2412S, Italian Christopher Carvallano, Nicole Barbie, Tom, Dewey P, Philip Burgess, Doll Whip, Don John 117, Paul, OG Ryzen, Carlos Smith, VZ Rover, Aloncita, 2412S, Scott, Mike Tuff, VZ Rover, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, Alvin McCoy, Rusty Prater, Gwinnett, Brunette or Die, Rusty, Mike Tuff, anybody else? We got Mike Tuff again, JP Panic today, Italian Carvalano again here. Anyone else that has donated today, please let me know so I don't miss getting you in this drawing right now. And I try to cover everyone always that donates. And I am not able to check my Cash App or Venmo right now because I'm on my phone streaming. And if I go over to check those balances. So if you gave any money today, Cash App or Venmo, or I missed a donation through YouTube, please let me know right now before we do the drawing so I can get your name added to the list. And we're going to turn this around now. And so thank you, first of all, for all of those of you that have donated in such ways over the last week. And I really do appreciate it. You're helping me keep this channel alive by your donations. And we are staying right on track with just 1,000 a month is what we're getting off the channel right now. And we'll hopefully see it continue to rise as we get more people get memberships so they can get spreadsheets and dividend sheets and things like that. Now, I do expect SoFi now to be down 3 cents after hours. Right now, if I go check it, I bet it's down 3 cents. That is the common number for market makers to hold it down for 20 minutes or half an hour or an hour after hours. But folks, don't be surprised if we start to see a lot of covering now in after hours because they don't like to hold over the weekend, the long weekend. So just don't be surprised if there's a quick drop just so they can go, all right, here's where we're going to get out now, okay? And then they start buying, okay? So we might see, 3 or 4 cent drop here to get them where they feel comfortable enough to just go, okay, that's it. Let's just start getting out. And when they start buying, it's going to take off, folks. It's going to take off. Congratulations, everybody who's been here with me for the last 2 years, buying this stock since the price was in the $4 range. And I want to thank all of you for your donations and contributions today. Besides SoFi, BBAI, and AMD with another stocks will be the best buy right now with under 5-ish. Please give me your advice, please, and thank you. Well, Wendy, we had some stocks mentioned today that are probably going to make a nice move. Now, I don't know where they are. ACHR and JOBY could be 2 possibilities. I'm not sure where they are, though, today. But these are some that were called out. Another one that's close to $5 that looks very attractive right now is KULR. In case you didn't know, ladies and gentlemen, KULR went up today 3%. It's priced at $6.77 a share. And that's another one that looks possible for a move up. And Double K, and we've had several people, just watch what people are suggesting here in the stocks. You'll see, Wendy, they'll be throwing out numbers on Monday. We'll be looking at what people are paying attention to stocks on the run here, and they notify me about them, and then the next day we buy them after they run up, and then the next day we buy them when they get sold out, when they fleece people out of the stock the next day. So have a great 4th of July weekend, everyone. Have a blessed and safe 4th of July. Be aware of this, okay? I just have to throw this out here, okay? We have made some strategic military moves against adversaries of ours in the Muslim world, and I don't have anything at all against the Muslim faith or the Muslim people at all whatsoever. Everyone is welcome on this channel, but there are factions of that religion that are fanatical and very militaristic. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a celebration of our freedom and liberties and stuff. We've been bombing them, and if they were ever going to make a retaliation, I would always advise you in any public gathering for fireworks, large locations, big city environments, make sure you're not in the center. Make sure you stay on the peripheries. Don't get yourself in the middle of a crowd. Do not find yourself in a place where you're channeled in the middle of that. Stay to the walls when you're going through places where you get limited flow of people stay against the walls. You don't fall over when you can lean against the wall, folks. You can't get pushed over very easy when you've got a wall next to you. So just be aware of all these little things I'm trying to share with you, because it's important to understand that although I want you all to have a great time and have a lot of fun and enjoy 4th of July weekend, I also want you to have your head on a swivel, because we have to be watchful, ever watchful all the time. I've told people before on this channel that when I go into a restaurant to sit down and have dinner, I always sit where I can face the door. And the first thing that I order when I get in there is a big old tall 20-ounce mug of beer if they've got them. And if they don't, I'll get a 16-ounce, and I want a glass, a big, thick mug. Because, ladies and gentlemen, can you imagine if everybody fell into this habit of watching the doors with a big mug in their hand, and if anybody came through there with a gun and wanted to try to rob everyone and take their wallets and their money, if they were hit with 47 22-ounce mugs of beer at the same time? Right? Am I right? You got everybody sitting in that restaurant with a big old chunk of beer sitting next to them for some idiot. You guys have seen on videos some of these guys walk into restaurants and try and rob everybody in there. German beer fest mugs. Yeah, there you go, Rick Hard. I'm going to be cooking in a restaurant the weekend, so I'm going to be busy with the stock market close. All right, good to hear that. But I tell you what, with this arm I got right here and a mug in my hand coming at you, it's going to take your friggin' head off. Big guns are better. Hey, that gun is going to shoot 1 or 2 people, and the rest of them are going to beat the guy's head off with mugs coming at him from all directions. And there will be no more shots fired. You guys remember that. Anytime you're in a public environment, I want you looking around you for what you can throw. Okay? Keep things within your reach that you can. All right, I'm just throwing it out there. All right, let's get this drawing done. Come on, let's see who's going to win this. We're losing viewers as we talk. Let's see who the lucky winner is going to be. Oh, and just to make sure, did anybody not get in on the list? Throw. Mike says throw the kids. Oh, you guys. The fun never ends here, folks. The fun and laughter. You know, I joke about this. I joke about what I'm talking about here, about this in the restaurants and stuff with mugs, but I'm not. It is no joke. There's a lot of idiotic, violent, desperate people out there in this world that are doing crazy, stupid ideas to pay their bills and keep from getting their, houses taken from them, and foreclosures and repossessions of vehicles. They got to go out. They get desperate, folks, to get money, and they do crazy things, and you just need to be ready for them. And am I saying that we should somehow the politically correct would say, oh, but that person is suffering. They wouldn't be making that kind of decision to do that. And you shouldn't go throw a beer mug at them because they're just in a desperate time. Wrong. Well, we'll just be relieving them from their desperation. All their desperation will come to an end with a 22 ounce between the eyeballs. You know me, folks. This is Catfish Tyler. I calls them as I sees them. I'm not going to lighten up ever. It's not my nature. I'm not going to lighten up on the shorts. The desperate shorters that come here and say stupid things and have to get moderators who moderate them and say, all right, you just got a little timeout for that stupid statement. No pissing in the tank, folks. All right, we're almost ready to start putting these names in the lucky hat, the lucky winner hat. I do not see Rickard mess with Catfish and get mugged. Nice. Oh, that is so good. All right, we're going to be putting all these lucky winners' names in the old hat that I got from the Guinness Brewery with the bottle cap opener in the bill. And we're going to put your names in here and draw your names out right now. And hopefully you'll be lucky enough to win one of the many, many Catfish merchandise items. And we're not done with all these yet. I just got to get these other names in here, folks. Just hold on a second. Look at all this. And one here tried not to go in. Alvin McCoy. Oh, and we got some on the back here. Today's donators, Mike. Thank you, Mike Tiff. Thank you, JP Panick, for your re-membership at a Goliath level. Thank you, JP. And that's going to help me get over my $1,000, I think, that I'm supposed to be at. I'm under it right now in donations this month. Don't tell my wife. Shh. Man, if she found out I went underneath the $1,000 threshold, there would be a very fast, quick pulling of the plug on this operation I've got going on here. We do have a lot of fun, but it has to generate income, folks. All right. Right now, I'm sitting at, let's go verify this number. Where I'm sitting at on channel analytics, I'm at, let's look at this right now. As of today, I'm at, to reach my goal, I am, we got to go over the last 28 days. Hold on, not 7 days, 28 days. I'm actually $90 shy of my goal, folks. I am $90 away. And that's over the last 28 days. I'm at 9/11/97. And so I'm actually fairly good way away. So I don't expect you to do that for me, but that's pretty close, and we're not going to tell. And we've had now 65 subscribers over these last few days. And over the last 7 days, I'm real happy with the subscribership jumping up again. And so anyway, hey, how about SoFi, folks? Let's take a look at it one more time before we do this drawing and see where it is now. 1856 over 1850, and Now we're going to do the drawing, folks, right now. So let me do this. Turn this around. And we are going to get Alexa to help. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, we are now going to draw the lucky winner out of the Irish hat. And the lucky winner is going to be... Alexa, stop. The winner is Carlos Smith. Carlos Smith, you are the lucky winner. Carlos, please send your email. Send me your address to ship and what item it is you want me to ship you. And I'm going to draw a second person's name. B. Pet. Hello, Catfish. Congrats, everybody, on a great week for SoFi. Hope all made lots of money. Rick Hard says, congrats, Carlos. Carlos Smith, congratulations to you. Well, folks, now, as I promised you, and I want you all to know, the other 70 that are still listening, that I have a tackle box down below me. And in this tackle box are the names of all drawing previous that we've had to tonight. And they have not won, and therefore they go in this tackle box because they're going to get a chance to win a Christmas present. And so we're going to put all these in here now to go with all the others. And there's one that just doesn't want to come out. Pale pinkish humanoid. But in this tackle box, folks, there are probably, I have no idea, there have to be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds for the Christmas drawing. Make sure I didn't drop one there. Nope, I don't see any that fell. And probably close to 1,000, probably close to maybe over 1,000 in here for the Christmas drawing. And so you have, even though you didn't get your name drawn today for the winner, you're going to have another chance for the big Christmas giveaway. All right? Rick Hart says $1 million. Yeah. No, he's talking about Monopoly dollars, everyone. All right. Well, I want to thank you all for being here. Now, I promised you guys I was going to show you after the drawing why we love for SoFi to close at or near the high of the day. And today, the high of SoFi was 1864. We finished 7 cents away from the high of the day. And I promised you I would do this, so I'm going to show it to you right now. Why you should be glad SoFi just closed near the high of the day. I'm going to show you now. All right? So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Follow along. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to take us back to quite a while ago, September and October. And even further back. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Now, watch what happens when SoFi closes at or near the high of the day. Okay? Do you see this day, October the 3rd? Look over here. And let me make sure, number one, that you guys can all see this. So I'm going to go over to my channel, and I want to go to my stream and make sure you guys can see this. So just give me a second here. Just give me 1 minute here. And by the way, that picture you saw on my thumbnail today is my granddaughter, Maisie, looking up in the sky. And so I want to back this out because I see you cannot see it. And I want you to look here, okay? October the 3rd, all right? October the 3rd, please pay attention. SoFi had an opening of $7.75 a share, all right? And I'm going to move this in just a little more. $7.75 a share. The high was $7.86. $7.86 was the high. Then it closed at $7.83, very close to the high. Look what happened the next few days after that happened. It went to 840, 852, 860, 866, 876, 907, 1007, 1049, folks. Okay? Are you seeing that? Look right here, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi on October the 18th. It opened at 991. It had a 1018 high on it. 1018 high. Then the low was 988, 30 cents lower, but it closed at the high of the day, 1018. What happened the next few days? It went to 1054, 1062, 1065, 1130, 1134. Okay, now we're going to look over here some other days where SoFi closed at or near the high of the day. Look here, November the 8th. November the 8th. Folks, you can learn from this. On November the 8th, SoFi opened at 12. It was driven down 6 cents to 11.94, which they often do. And then it went to 13.01, folks, for the high. And look where it closed. 13.01 on the high of the day. What happened the next day? It opened at 13.61, 60 cents higher. And it went to 14.44, people. Wow. All right. Hold on now. I'm going to show you some others. Look right here. November the 19th. Okay? November the 19th. SoFi's high, 14.43. And look, it opened at 13.76. But they drove it down to 13.66 almost, 9 cents down. And then the damn thing took off and went to a high of 14.43 and closed 1 penny off of the high. After that, the next day, it didn't open at 14.42, folks. It opened at 14.65 and it went to 14.89. And then the next day, 15.55, 15.75, 16.09, and continued the run. 1 day pullback to 15.24, and then on up to 16.16, 16.61. Now, watch here, folks. I want you to watch. We're into December now, and I want you to pay attention to days where SoFi closed at or near the high of the day. Look at this price when SoFi was here at the price of $15.49 on December the 10th. $15.49 it opened. It was driven down almost 30 cents or so to $15.14. Then it rose up to $16.12, closed at $15.29. That's not good, but it still went up the next day to 16. And the reason I'm showing you this is because it opened at $15.50. It went to a low of $15.16. They drove the thing down 34 cents down, and then it went up to 16 for the high and closed 6 cents off the high. Why am I showing you this? That's exactly what we did today. And after it closed this much off of the high, look at the next day. Boom, it closed at $15.94, and it opened the next day at $15.92 and went to $16.48. 48 cents higher than the previous day's high, and 2 days after that, the dang thing was at $17.04, $17.17, $17.19. Folks, it's good for SoFi to close at or near the high of the day. I want you all to understand this. And today we closed near the high of the day. much closer to the high of the day than the low of the day today. I'll show you some other instances of this. Look right here on December the 24th. It opened at 1573, folks. Okay? After it opened at 1573, they drove it down 15 cents to 1557. And then it went up to 1603, up 50 cents, and it closed 1 cent off the high. What happened the next day? She's oh Pete's. It opened 4 cents lower than it closed, but then it took off and went up to 1668. And that was from 1603, folks. It went up 66 cents. Now, I want you to see some other days so you understand how good it is for SoFi to close at or near the high of the day. I want this to be something that you learn from and make money from. Look at January the 13th. January 13th, price opened 1364. The previous days opened 2 days earlier, was opening $1 higher. And so they drove it all the way down to 1364. But look here on January the 13th. Opened 1364. They drove it down to just 4 pennies. And then it drove up to 1409. And look where it closed. 2 cents off the high, 1407. What did it do the next day? It opened at 1430 and went to 1486. Then the next day, 1555, then 1638, then 1673, then 1810, then 1821, 1842. Holy sh! See that? It's good for SoFi to close near or at the high of the day. I promise you, folks. Okay? It is good for SoFi to close at or near the high of the day. And I'm not done yet. I'm getting close, but I'm not done yet. I'm going to show you a few other ones. And they're even more drastic moves. But I want you to be aware of this fact because you should be aware of it for future endeavors. You should know. Look at this day here. SoFi had a high here of $14.85 on February the 12th. It opened at $14.58. They drove it down to $14.42. They drove it down 16 cents. And after they drove it down 16 cents, it went up to $14.85 for the high. And then they closed it 8 cents off the high at $14.77. Just like today, folks, pretty much. But look at the next day. It closed at $14.77. The next day opens at $14.96 and goes to $15.35. Then the next day $16.42. Then the next day $17.11. And look how Yahoo makes those digits small and tiny so you don't notice that. Look at these clowns. Look at Yahoo. Look at these clowns. Golly, man, what they do, what they try to get away with to hide the facts on this stock. It's unbelievable. I'm not hiding it. I put that so you can see what they do, those scumbags. Then the next day, I'm just showing you, and they don't believe me, folks. They don't like me showing you this stuff. They do not like it when you can see all this. They'd rather this be obscure to you and you not notice these little things. But I'm here to show them to you, folks. Now, look at this day here on February the 28th. SoFi opened at $13.80. They drove it down, what do you know, 6 cents down or 7 cents down. And then it closed, it went up to $14.54, folks. And then they drove it back down at the close to 8 cents away from the high. Okay, 7 cents off the high. But look the next day, 14.54's high went to $14.90. See that? So it's a 44-cent rise. Now, I'm going to show you, though. Look after it hit the 14.90 close at 13.57 dropped to, so you know you got to get out there. This isn't anywhere close to the high of the day, so you're out because they were going to run it down. So they ran it down, 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 ran it down to 11s, down to 11.61, down to 11.31 there. on March the 13th, the lucky the 13th. They ran it down to 1131. And a couple days before that, even it was at 1085. Now, here's what I want you to see. All right. Look at the high on SoFi on this day, March the 14th. The high, it opened at 1169. They took it down 8 cents. See, that's about all they can ever do when it's powerful. When SoFi's running, man, they can only run it down 6 or 7 or 8 cents. So here on this day, March 14th, it opened 1169. It had closed at 1139, okay, which was 8 cents off the lot off the day's high, but it opened at 1169. It went down 8 cents to 1161, and then it closed. It went to 1212 for the high, and it closed 3 cents off the high. Look at the next day after closing at 1209. It opened a penny less at 1208, but it went to 1247. Then 2 days later, 1291, 1294, 1291, then 1376, 1390. She's going off. All right. Are you starting to get the picture now? Now we're going to get up here, and I want you to see right here, April the 11th. Now we're getting closer to current dates. All right. April 11th. The price opened at 1048, down 50 cents from the day before. Opened at 1048. They drove it down freaking 40 cents almost to 1008, 1007, one of their favorite numbers to buy, just like today, where they bought it, took the low down to the 1808. So here they had 1048 open, pulled it down almost 40 cents, 41 cents to 1007. Then it went back up. The high was 1073, and it closed 2 cents off the high. Look at the next day. Boom, it's a 50-cent spike. Folks, this is what's going to happen tomorrow. But then they drove it down from the 1120 high to a 1082 close. That's not good. All right, but here we go. Look over here. So even though we see the spike tomorrow, they might pull it back down. I mean, on Monday, they might pull it back down. Now, I'm not done. I'm almost done, but I'm going to just go right on up here into April, May, and June, and I want to show you this because it doesn't stop happening, folks. It's good for SoFi to close at or near the high of the day. So I'm just going to show you one or two more. Right here, you can see SoFi, May the 6th, opened at 1257. May the 6th opened at 1257. The price went up here to, they dropped it 13 cents, of course, to 1244. And then it went to 1283 high. And then the closing was 10 cents off the high. But still, that's close enough because it's way closer to the high than the low of 1244. So this was good to see it come back up from the 1283 high and only go down 10 cents because the next day, the dang thing was at 1328, then 1347, then 1420, then 1446, then 1478. Do you see? It's good for SoFi to close at or near the high. Now we're into May. Let's see if we can find any other ones here where SoFi closed at or near the high and then sprung like a crazy banshee the next day. Oh, yeah, it happens time and time again. Look here, June the 2nd. We're almost done with this for you, your history lesson. June the 2nd. Look where the high was, 1369 that day. They drove it down to 1309 from a 1328 open, so they ran it down 19 cents from the open. They ran it down 19, but then it came back, and it was 1369 for the high, and then the end of the day was 2 cents off the high. And then look at the next day. Boom, 1382, 1369 again. And then bam, 1432, 1449, 1448, 1517, 1520. Dang, is it good when SoFi closes at or near the high. Folks, I'll show you another one here, and then we'll pretty much be done with this. We're coming up almost into July now. But I just wanted you to be aware how good it is. SoFi right here on June the 18th, it had a starting price of $14.38. They drove it down just 2 cents off the open, and then it went to 1542, and from 1542, then the price closed just 6 cents off the high at 1536. And the next day, wham, 1564, then a little pullback, then off she goes, 1595, 1628, 1681, 1752, 1892 after that. Whoa. Dang, everybody. So, are you glad SoFi closed close to the high today? You should be. And those of you who are shorting SoFi right now should be pretty much petrified to see that happen. Because, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi just closed 7 cents off the high today. It just closed 7 cents off the high. Gary Edwards says, Brew Tank Outdoors, SoFi looking strong. Yeah, baby. And just closed near the high. Brew Tank, I'm so happy to see you're here with us, all enjoying in the profits that we're all making off SoFi. And I know you were buying SoFi with me in the 5s and 6s and 7s. I know, I'm pretty sure you were. So good to see you here, man. SoFi, what a great way to end out the week. I told you guys that the shorts were going to have to cover today, and they weren't going to hold on to their shorted positions over the long weekend. Stern, but fair. Yep. I don't know what he said, but, you know. Oh, I just hit my cable cord for my phone. Sorry. I just hit my power cable for my phone. But ladies and gentlemen, congratulations on a fabulous performance week this week. Yesterday, especially, when we bought down in the 88 and sold up at the 20 and bought down at the 88 and sold up at the 20 and bought down. It was so fun yesterday. Man, did we kick ass on SoFi yesterday. We sold in the morning early at the 1820. We bought back at 1788. Then we sold it again at 1820 plus. Then we bought it back at 1788 again. And we sold it today in the 1850s, people. Oh my gosh. Folks, it just doesn't get any better than that. It doesn't get any better. You can't ask for anything more. You just can't ask for anything more, folks. And I called it. I said, folks, they're going to trade this from the 20 to the 88 to the 20 to the 88, and we're just going to go with it. We're just going to go with it. It's too easy, folks. It's absolutely just almost too easy, isn't it? It's like fishing for fish in a little barrel, isn't it? Just yank them out. Just keep popping them out. It is. I mean, it's amazing. And these numbers, they're so predictable. They're so predictable, people. This is why I keep trying to share this with you. All this information I keep sharing with you. It's so predictable. If once you learn, once you know their favorite numbers to manipulate down to and then accumulate, and then their favorite number to run it up to and then sell it, it's too easy, folks, isn't it? Man. Well, I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I know there's many other places you could spend your time. But right now, I just want to thank all of you who've been so generous with your contributions over the last week, too, because a lot of people have been donating to get me back up close to at least 1,000 anyway. So thank you very much. All right. And, thank you so much, Christopher Carolano, for your jewels. Oh, my gosh, look at all the jewels coming in from Christopher right now. You know what, Christopher, I have to tell you, I love that you're sending those to me, but I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do with jewels. I don't know what I do with them. Can anybody tell me what I'm supposed to be doing with these jewels that he keeps sending me? I've got a lot of jewels. Sent 100 for 2 jewels. Sent 100 for 2 jewels. I'm sorry, I just don't know what it means. Money? It's money. It's money, he says. He needs a heart on for those jewels. All right. Well, I've been adding his name to the drawing list, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the jewels. Or does he get the jewels? Is he getting the jewels? Is he buying the jewels? I don't know. I don't see. I'm sorry. I'm just an old guy who just doesn't know. Jawad Ali. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. If you speak that language. I don't know how much they convert to, but they're packages you buy and send to your favorite streamer, aka Catfish Tyler. Okay. I'm going to have to look into how do you cash in gifts, jewels, or something. I don't have any switches. Can send you me one, please? I don't have any switches. Can you send me one, please? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what a switch. I don't have any switches. You'd have to get with my go watch my song Santa Claus Ain't Coming to Town, and you'll know what I mean. I don't have any. I've been with Nintendo Switches. Jawad Ali. Okay. Ice. Okay, you're out of here. Oh, Brew Tank, thank you. To whoever that individual is, you are out of here forever. And that would be Private Jose B32. You are never going to be heard from again on this channel in your lifetime. And I'm sorry, but I do not tolerate that kind of behavior. You're now hidden on this channel forever. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. All right? Yep. And Disco Dan says, thank you. What's the next SoFi? Oh, Gary Inward says, bye. Kick him out. Yeah, he's been kicked out. Spammers, cat. That's all. I know. Yep. Desperate spammers. There's the door. What, bam? Thank you, fam. There you go. Grace Hayden. B, Grace, you're hot. All right, everybody. My gosh, look at this channel growth here today. Look at that, folks. 10,021 views over the last 10,021 views over the last 48 hours, folks, on this channel. Man, everybody wants to know about SoFi. Everyone, folks, everyone. Everyone is digging for information about SoFi right now. It is truly amazing. Disco Dan says, Grace is a bot. Thank you. Grace. Let's go look at Grace. Go to channel. We're going to go look at Grace's channel and see what she's up to. There she is. She has a massive number of subscribers. She has 3 subscribers, but she does like music. And so she's going to be permitted to stay. And she's even got a performer there playing guitar like I do. So that for that reason alone, Grace, you're going to stay in the tank because you're a musician supporter. So thank you, Grace. It's nice to see you. I will subscribe to your channel as well. And that way you now had a 25% increase in your subscribership in just one day. Oh, yeah. And you can thank me, Catfish Tyler, for your growth. All right? You can thank me for your growth. You can... All right. Bye-bye, Grace. And thank you for sharing your likeness with everyone today. You look cute. There might be some guys in here in the tank that would maybe want to date you, but Unfortunately, I'm not available and happily married. But Grace, someone here might be interested if you are willing and able. All right, we're saying bye to Grace now. Sorry, everyone. She's gone. Grace says, thanks for being hot. You're welcome. Thank you for being so hot. And thank everyone on this channel for their steamy hotness. Everybody, hey, everybody, let's throw a heart on there for Grace. I don't know that I've ever seen her here, so here's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you. There's a heart on for me. There's a heart on for Grace that everybody can see. Yay! Thank you, everyone. 1 a.m. said, hi, welcome. Texas appreciates hotness. Yes, Disco Dan. Yes, Disco Dan. Oh my gosh, are we having some fun now? Man, we're getting a lot of people coming into the channel right now. We've had yeah, they're coming in right now. A lot of people coming in, coming in with hard-ons. It's because you're here. Well, you better visit again on Monday. Coming in hot, Grace Hayden says. Oh, folks. Oh, all in good fun. Oh, man, laughter is the best medicine, everyone. It really is. Laughter is the love medicine. And we're all so lucky here. 6 p.m. Monday, bring shrimp. Okay? Italian with Carvalano says, 2025 quote of the year. Laugh my ass off. Lucky that you're funny. Thank you. Hey, let me play a little song for you, if you don't mind. All right. All right, everybody, here we go. A little song before we go, right? We got time to play some music. And I want to let you know, I really appreciate that donation of $20 up here. Who was it that donated that? Brew Tank Outdoors. Thank you, Brew Tank. Brew Tank. I'm writing your name down. Thank you, my friend. That got you 5 entries in the drawing on next Friday. All right, here we go. We're going to play you a little song. I hear her car pulling in. Again, it's late at night. But I know where my baby's been, 'cause me and her, we're tight. We love each other way too much to tell each other lies. And that's why she lets me know it when she's seeing other guys. And me, you bet I'm lucky to have met someone so honest. I'm the only guy she'll ever really love. That's what she promised. And she bought me a coffee mug that reads World's Greatest Lover. And I'm starting to believe it's true, 'cause she's tried so many others. I'm the world's greatest lover. Yes, it's known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. At least the best my baby's found. Heard about menage a trois. Who moves them both? That would be moi. Don't mean to brag, but say la vie. I know it's a drag, but you can't beat me. when my babe comes through the door. I'll ask if she got lucky. She'll tell me, yeah, she scored. And then she'll hold me close and whisper that I'm still the very best. And boy, will I be happy knowing I still passed the test. I'm the world's greatest lover. Yes, it's known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. At least the best my baby's found. I'm the world's greatest lover. The world's greatest lover. I'm like no other. The world's greatest lover. That's me. Oh. One of my originals, folks. One of my many originals. You can listen to all my music on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, or YouTube. I have many, many songs on there. And, well, thank you all. I hope you enjoyed my little song called World's Greatest Lover. You might hear it on the radio one day. All my songs are for sale, and some of them have sold. I'm just not allowed to tell you which ones they are and which ones you've heard. But maybe that one will be one you'll hear one day, and you'll know I wrote it. Yes. Well, I hope you enjoyed that, everybody. Let me get over here to this screen. See what everybody's saying here. Got to refresh this page. And click no thanks. And wow, what in the world is that on my commercial? They're showing some sort of scantily something. Okay. Don't know what's up with that. But, and I want to get over here now to this screen, and I want to make sure everybody can be seen. Oh, yes, always time for music, says Grace. Play Too Hot to Trot, 1 a.m. says. Gary Edwards, good man brew. Yep, Capera attacking. I'm already in love with the woman in the chat, Cat. I thought you closed the tank, Cat. I turned YouTube back on. You're still streaming. Yeah, I'm still rocking. Well, I got things to celebrate. Matt says, looking forward to seeing everyone this Halloween. Yes, for our big Halloween get together. We're going to do a Halloween haunted house tour of the state of Michigan somewhere. Gary Edwards, hey, it's the crew. Yes, Italian with Carvalano. Thanks for being hot. Yes, Aloncita and me Hetmet. Yes. I thought you, no. Heavy, hey is the crew. Let's see here. I was saying, Matic Tech, and yes. Hi, Capera. Aloncita Jones is waving at you. Gary Edwards, hello. I'm just trying to read everybody's comments here. And yes, I love it. Thanks for being hot. Gary Edwards, and gotta love faces. Capera, Matt Tech, and hey, Capera. And Gary waving back. I've been messing up on spelling today. Don't worry about that, Aloncita. Nobody cares if you spell correctly or not. No one gives a dang. All right. Me too, sweet mesquite, says Gary. Aloncita, me, Gary. Yes. Hey, you guys are so fun. Hey, listen. But anyway, some of you have never heard that song that I just played for you, but I got a lot of songs like that. And hopefully you've enjoyed yourselves here with me today. And I know we made a lot of money. And congratulations to each and every one of you, man. Wow. Jay Martinez. Hello. All right. Good to see you. Oh, man, we're having some fun tonight. We've been playing some music. We had us a lot of fun today. We've had a lot of fun. Oh, my goodness gracious. Got another kid coming, 5th one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yes, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I'm observing? Look at my kids, it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children look like me at all. Walk right by them when we're there in the mall. It's weird they can appear right in front of my eyes. Look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they all care, and many have shared. It's time I pay better attention. Tell me my wife might be fooling around, and that's why all my kids look like guys here in town. So I'm watching my boy as he's playing ball. He looks a lot like my mailman Paul. Look in the eyes of the one born last summer. Oh my gosh, looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no, that's a real bummer. If it's Peter the plumber. So I'm looking around, and here's what I found. My kids do look like other guys here in town, and I'm starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife isn't there by herself, all alone. So when my baby's born today, please don't say oh my. That sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be glad and I'll shout when I finally see when that baby pops out. It looks something like me. That'll really be sweet. If this one looks something like me, but we'll have to wait and see. But we're hoping it'll be a little like me, but we'll just wait and see. B69 Ridge, pizza. Aloncita Jones. Thank you, everyone. Well, I would like to say thank you to the individual who graced us with her presence here this afternoon, and for flavoring up the tank a little. So thank you very much. Something about cars? All right. Well, the other day I was headed on home by myself, all alone. Stopped for a while, was check it out. It was a car for sale, and a man stepped out. He said, go ahead and take her for her spin. I'll sit and I'll wait till you pull back in. Drove like a dream, but was out of my range. But the salesman said that price could change. Took me inside, sat me down. Wasn't long at all before he came around with a price he said that would blow my mind. I said my wife ain't here, so I just can't buy. Well, that's okay, was his reply. And he went on to tell me why. I said his dealership was known all around. The local folks called the place Dickertown. So go get your wife and bring her on down. Bring her on down here to Dickertown. But I want one thing to be understood. When you get her here, we're gonna dick her good. At Dickertown, yeah, we do dick her right. Dick her all through the day, drink liquor all through the night. Dickertown, that's where we be found. So come on down to Dickertown. Yeah, we love to dicker and we do it slow. Got nowhere else to go. We'll dicker down to a price that's right. If we got to, dang it, we'll dicker all night. We'll dicker up, we'll dicker down, dicker till it stings. And when we're done, we'll have one, 'cause we're the dicker kings. So get your wife, bring her here. She's kinda shy, we'll dick her in the rear. We'll guarantee you when the dicker is done, Dicker Town, you'll both have fun. Now Dicker Town, yeah, we'll do dicker right. Dicker all through the day and drink liquor all through the night. Dicker Town, that's where we'll be found. So come on down to Dicker Town. Come on down to Dicker Town. Oh boy. You asked for it, something about cars. I don't mind you coming here. It's me, says Magnificent. SoFi on the run. How about some horror? All right. Go listen to a song that I have on YouTube. Okay. And it's called I Trusted You. And you should watch it on Halloween. I Trusted You. It's Tyler Self and Jean-Chris Benetti. I Trusted You. Oh man, that is a wildly. I can't play it and replicate all the music that was created between the two of us. How about some more? You covered? I don't know what that means by anything, but I do know that my music is on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and you can hear almost all my songs. Well, you can hear virtually all of my songs, 125 of them on YouTube if you go to my playlist. And you get to my playlist by going down there and clicking on the three little dots, and you'll get to my channel. You go to my playlist. You can go to any one of my shorts, and when you get on the short, just swipe your finger from right to left on that short, and you'll have my channel where you can see all my playlists and everything. All right? About your personal experience, tragic. Johnny's feeling good tonight. He buys another round. The waitress serves him up. We do a toast and we shoot him down. It's just another Friday night, like all those nights before. And Johnny and his friends will soon be staggering out the door. Hey Johnny, are you sure that you're okay to drive? I think this time you may have had too much. But Johnny says that he hasn't drank that much at all. And when he gets home, says he's going to call. The ambulance is racing down the street, and now they lies Johnny's body on the ground beneath our feet. And at 90 miles an hour on the interstate southbound, he flipped his car and flew 100 feet before he hit the ground. Johnny's friends are there. In disbelief, they stand and stare. And all that anyone could say is, why did Johnny have to die that way? Hey, Johnny, are you sure that you're okay to drive? I think you may have had too much. But Donnie said that he hadn't drank that much at all. But his trip home, recall. Oh, that's a true story. Yep, his name wasn't really Johnny, but I changed it to make it more applicable to everyone. You know how Johnny is, he always gets himself in trouble. Can I request the song Imagine from John Lennon? Game, Kustos, yes, you could, but unfortunately, I'm not permitted to do songs by others, artists, without changing the lyrics because I get into copyright violation and then they demonetize the stream and I won't make any money for today's efforts. So unfortunately, I can't. I can play that song, but I'd have to change all the words, and that would kind of take away, especially such a beautiful song. I don't think I want to, do that to that song. Just one of my many whistling songs I have online. That one's called Mary's Tears. Who's in the photo behind me? That would be my wife, Cheryl, and I. It's my beautiful Mrs. Cat right there. It's me says, it's like this heart, your guitar's voice just pierced through my heart. Oh, wow. Who is in the photo behind you? Thank you. Yes. That is a wonderful, wonderful comment. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I have a lot of whistling songs. Another one is called A Mother's Anger, and it is just an amazing whistling song that happened impromptu during a conversation with my wife having a hectic conversation with our daughter who had just wrecked her car, and I was recording. She's calling right now. Her ear was ringing. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
Hello, beautiful.
Wow, are you done?
No, we're streaming right now. We're playing all kinds of music and we're having so much fun. We've been laughing and laughing. Oh my gosh, we've had tears coming out of our eyes. We did the drawing today. We had a lucky winner today. Carlos Smith won today's drawing. And we've just been having so much fun here.
Well, good. Okay, well, I'm going to stop it. I have a couple stops anyway, and then I'll be home, so probably around 3:30.
Okay, good. All right, well, excellent. That's an hour and 15 minutes. I can't wait.
Okay, see you in a little bit.
All right.
Everybody, I said hi, and happy 4th of July.
All right, they're all saying hi to you. Yeah, they wanted to hear you. They said, let's hear. It's me.
Hey, hear what? Happy 4th of July, everybody. Be safe.
All right, yep, be safe. Okay, love you, beautiful.
Okay.
Mwah.
Love you, bye.
Yeah. Hello, Mama Cats. Yes. Gary Inwards, thank you. All right. Let me play you one of my original songs called Play That Way. That didn't work well. Slice my pick. Ever since I was a little boy, I've been in love with rock and roll. Used to shake the walls of my room till my parents, they would lose control. I'd turn it down a little till they went out the door. Then I'd turn it up louder than I had it before. You know what I mean? Last week we threw a party, man, I tell you, we sure drew a crowd. Had those guitars cranking cause we love to hear it really loud. I can hear my neighbors beating on my door, telling me to turn it down like they told me before. I turn it down a little till they go away, but it's louder when they leave cause it's got to be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. be played that way. 'Cause it's rock and roll. Wow, wow. This is where you make up your own guitar solo. Yeah. Hanging out on the beach with my friends, we're all feeling good. Somebody yells, turn it up, so I put my speakers on my hood. And suddenly, out of nowhere, appears a cop, telling me that all that racket has got to stop. I turn it down a little till he goes away, but it's louder when he leaves, 'cause it's got to be played that way. 'Cause it's rock and roll. Yeah, it's gotta be played that way. 'Cause it's rock and roll. Oh yeah. You know what I mean? Because it's rock and roll. Yeah, baby. Energy. Happy holiday to you all, Kat, Gary Inwards, Alan Sita, Jones, Burnett Ardai, JP Panek, Samantha, the whole tank. Yes, everyone. Kanai says, woohoo! Yo! I have 125 songs, originals that I've written. Kunai, long time, yes. And I'm still here pumping out the vibes, man, and putting out the SoFi vibes. Play! Well, it was a smoke-filled bar, and we met one night to ride my car, and we held on tight. You could feel the heat rise as you looked in my eyes, and I wanted you. It was getting real hot, and I had to get cool, and you said, how about my spot? Take a dip in my pool. I said, what do you think? Before you could blink, we were there. We went out by the pool, and I sat in a chair. As she started to slip off that dress, well, I stared like a fool. As I stared at that body, my temperature rose, and I started to tear off my own clothes and dove in a pool. Well, we swam for a while, then we went to her room. She lit those candles that smelled of perfume. As the scent hit my nose, well, my temperature rose even more. Now what we did on that night, that I never forget. As we both held on tight, wrapped in sheets soaking wet. And I started to think, man, she'd make quite a wife. Then she kissed me goodbye, said have a goodbye. In a smoke-filled bar, we met one night. Who is Gary Inwards? He's a moderator on the channel. I put him in charge of making sure people stay in line. People don't say things out of line. They don't call names. They don't, be malicious, not mean. There's no reason to be mean here. We're all having a good time. No reason to be malicious here. We're all here just to have a good time. And we're playing music, folks. Well, this friend of mine had a real hard time out there in the dating world. Went up and down, searched all around, couldn't find the perfect girl. Then I told my friend there's a whole new way to date. Go to Match.com and get logged on and you'll find the perfect mate. So we turned on his computer and we laughed and joked and smiled. Together had a lot of fun while creating his profile. Wasn't long at all for my friend, he called up and down. Said he owned it all to me for the Match.com girl he had found. Yeah, Match.com, what a perfect way to meet. Match.com, that's much better than the street. Match.com, guaranteed to change your life. Match.com, find a husband or a wife. So I asked my friend, please tell me more about this whole new soulmate. He said he'd really love to, that's for sure, but for now he'd have to wait. He told me she's still married, but pretty soon she's getting divorced. Then I asked him if he was sure about that, and he said, oh yes, of course. Well, my friend never did show up, and he never did say why. So I called him up one day and said, you gotta bring that new girl by. It was a long, long pause, all because my friend then dropped the bomb. Said the whole new wife is gonna be with my wife that he met on Match.com. Match.com, what a way to life. Match.com, it could change your way of life. Match.com, who knows who you might find. Match.com, it might really blow your mind. And so he took my girl and he changed my world, and I have no one to blame. 10 years of my life with a smoking wife, but our goals weren't the same. We met in a bar, now look where we are. Yeah, I see where I went wrong. Be a different course if I'd have found my girl at a place called Match.com. Match.com, find a husband or a wife. Match.com, it could really change your life. Match.com, I'm around here what you'll find. Match.com, it could really blow your mind. Poof, you vanished. What? My stream done?